Hey, little kitty.
I'm back. And I've got tacos.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Time to eat some of those num.
Num num. Daddy likey.
This is what I needed.
I'm gonna also be cold. That's what they call me. Cold.
Oh, it's working.
Cold caddy. Cold caddy.
You fucking pig. You burp in my ear.
Where's Will?
Why don't you call him on his cell phone?
Where's Dylan?
I don't know.
What the hell is going on? What sort of crazy world do we live in? Where are they?
You know? Don't act so stupid.
I'm a dumbass idiot.
I'm here for my turn-in.
Don't be shy.
Should probably turn that off. Interesting. Alright, Max, you got your food?
Uh-huh.
Got your food? You got your elixirs?
Nope.
Max.
I'm not gonna buy a bunch. I'm not willing to. If it costs us so much gold, I ain't willing to.
My elixirs
back.
aren't
Yeah.
bad. They were only 88 silver apiece. My weapon oil also was not bad. That was only like 2 gold. And I get 5 charges out of it, so. I only bought 4 elixirs though, with the intent that we are going to kill everything on the first try.
I think we're probably gonna struggle.
Are you trying to say we should have stayed in Death's Guild?
No,
That's fucked up.
I actually don't. I don't know if I'd like playing in Death's Guild.
They got 3 of those Mutha Puggers in there right now.
Riddles, sit and steal. What a team.
I wonder if I never looked it up, if Sid is like a good player or if he just plays a lot, like a Skulls.
I don't know if he's a good player.
But hey, he enjoys the game.
And he's nice. Like, you ask him to do shit, he's always down.
Yeah.
Like I said, I asked him to help me with my gladiator rune, and he went all the way to fucking Ajara to help me.
Oh yeah. That's a motherfucking gamer right there, boy. Do you know how to get to the Horde camp? Is there a road to get to there?
It was funny. He said he doesn't worry about when he was talking shit about how he thinks we might not do great.
Yeah.
He did in fact say, I'm not worried about you guys at all.
So they know we're good.
Yeah, they know that we're not an issue.
Even Dylan was topping some of the charts. He's doing good.
Well, Dylan did swap to
Yeah.
the Holy Grail, the 2-button class.
Yeah, that is very true.
Hey, fuck it, if he's happy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if he can top the meters, all for him, man.
Yeah, he's probably gonna top our meters, but then on his parse, it's probably gonna be a gray parse.
because of every fucking
Yeah.
everybody else who does that and
Yeah.
runs her is just nuts.
They're just absolutely insane.
I will. I'll
Get a
probably do
ticket.
pretty good. I'm assuming I'm gonna do good. I'm probably just gonna run the 2-button version tonight, just so I make sure I don't fuck up my rotation. So I make sure I can just focus on mechanics, basically.
What do I need to do? Got this flight path. Oh, what does that turn in? Seeds of Life? I need to go to Moonglade. Moonglade. Ooh, you know what I do need to do? I need to get the Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple quests. Not 2019. SOD. That's what I need to get, is the new Sunken Temple quest. Level up raid overview. Let's see, where's the quests? Bosses. Alright. I need to untrack everything. I'm just gonna get rid of these right now. I don't need these.
Isn't it crazy that the map dropped twice for me in 2 days? In like 2 different groups.
Yeah, that is insane. Maradon, I don't need. Stringle Veil.
I rolled a 9. About attempts to steal a second mount.
Alright. So we have the temple, so we need going under. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the easiest way to get these is going to be. Do you still have that Jamal Prophet quest?
I believe so, yeah.
Do you think you could probably share that with me, right? Because I did.
Maybe, huh?
I need to go over there
Maybe.
anyways, so I can just hearth over. We're gonna have a summon with Drew, so. Oh no, I can get to it. Okay. So there's a quest inside the raid. There's one in Swamp of Sorrows, Tanaris.
Probably drops off.
There's 3 in Tanaris. I'm gonna go grab those real quick.
What do you need?
Oh my goodness.
It would probably definitely be faster to TP the Thunderbluff and then fly, right? Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
I'm in Felwood, so
I'm still looking for this other part of it. I think I might have to do the cache thing. I'm gonna look up how to delete cache. I looked in my
you're still
files,
doing
but
that?
I just
oh, I can get shoulder enchants now? Nice. There's some enchants I need to get from Sunken Temple. There's 3.
so literally I just need to go. What people are saying is the cache is quite literally, it doesn't mean anything. It's just like Blizzard information. Blizzard is like saving of yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tried deleting my cache. I deleted the whole thing. Back in the game. And let's hope I can fucking find a nasty little figure. I just want to make the helmet so I can say I did it finally. I spent so long doing the quest because you have to run to all those fucking zones. Terrible. Wow, look who it is. It's Mr. Moscow.
Hey, Mr. Limp Dick.
Oh.
Like how limp it is, buddy.
No,
Hey, Moscow Moose.
I liked Gary.
Hey,
Oh,
first,
says
hey, I
this
deleted my
3, I
cache
see.
fence. First kill, shadowy figure appeared.
Oh, hell yeah. Max is about to bust everywhere, dude.
Really?
I got.
And he's gonna do it
Gladiator
live
Stance
on
and
stream.
Gamer will.
Live on stream.
Stance.
What? Will,
You're
and
not
you know what's
playing
funny?
Busted
Gladiator-
raid.
Oh,
Not
you
a
want to
great-
bet? You want
Not
to bet,
today.
bucko?
Not today, buddy.
He's level 43 at best, I bet.
He's level-
Oh,
45,
you are underestimating him.
He's level 45, buddy.
Shit, I better
But
watch
You,
out.
you
He's
better
not coming to
put
raid.
some motherfucking respect on that big nut buster.
I
No,
probably
I wanna
will
respect
take him to
Gary.
raid next week, though. Will.
Really?
Yeah.
Max is at a crossroads.
I remember my one requirement was if Gladiator Stance for some reason was good, I'd probably play my warrior. And Gladiator Stance is good.
I'm gonna go grab a
And
drink.
It's
I'll
not
be back.
because it's not because the rune Gladiator Stance is. It's because they buffed the shit out of a rune from phase 1.
Mm-hmm.
That
See, I told you. I said, what if they do something else that makes it good?
and that is exactly what happened. They made it so the Sunder Armor rune Devastate does a shit ton of damage. So
Oh shit.
yeah, you just spam Sunder Armor. Well, not really spam it, but use. I have summoned this guy twice now. The shadowy figure just keeps spawning fans every kill.
Yeah, I saw people talk about clearing that cache, but it just spawned for me like immediately. So
I was unlucky, as they say. I can do it on the nut. Do I? Okay, I'm combining the two things. Now I got to go talk to the dumb fuck, and then do I have to go back into Nomer? Yeah, that's how it ends. You have to go back into Nomer, and then you talk to dumb bitch, and she lets you do the thing. Oh yeah, I got my yeah, well, I ran the raid again, and the fucking mount dropped again, which I thought was crazy as shit.
that is pretty crazy.
I rolled a 9.
Well,
Can't win them twice, am I right?
can't be greedy.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be passing on gear tonight.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's very noble of you.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna swap over, and even like, I was talking to what's his name,
Griddles.
not Griddles, our boy Red Bull,
Oh yes.
and he was saying how it probably would be nice if he was basically saying, hey man, if you get this guy to cap, we don't have any plate wearers, and it would be nice to have one, so we're not just wasting that gear.
We really don't. That's crazy.
Yeah, if you look at our raid team, we do not have a single warrior.
Wow.
Which is odd.
Yo. Nobody can bust like you.
Well, probably not. But I need you guys to, if you're willing, just help me kill, like, do the teleport in Maradon to kill Princess a single time so I can get the sword.
I mean, yeah, I still need my ring.
I just want the Thrasher Blade.
Are we doing it tonight?
I mean, if you guys wanted to, I'd be down to run it like right now. Because Will, you could tank a single Princess run.
I gotta do Ashen Vale.
Okay.
I
Well,
gotta do Ashenville as well. And I'm
when does
finished
that
up some
start?
work
In a
stuff.
couple minutes.
20
yeah.
minutes,
So
yeah.
so then not tonight, because they're going to be inviting us to raid, but tomorrow maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
If not, I can find a group myself. If I don't find one with you guys, I was just pitching it. If we didn't have shit to do
Yeah.
right now.
Yep.
It's not that hard to do. There's constantly people spamming it, but being that I'm only level 45, it's not that easy to get a princess group.
We had a level 45 in ours.
Really?
Yeah.
But were you a 10-man group?
No.
Really?
It's the dungeon's easy.
Yeah, I know it is, but there's a lot of people who are like picky and they'd be like, we want to go fast.
It was our
You know what
group.
I mean? It was your group?
Yeah, it was our group when we were doing a full run.
Oh, well, that would. If you were doing a full run, that's a bit different. I'm I'm talking just for Princess.
Yeah.
People are spamming it. They're gonna be picky little cons.
Dude, it's so funny to me, Dylan, with fucking princess runs.
What about it?
I feel like he's so fixated on them.
He does talk about them a lot, yeah. He likes them.
Hey, Dylan.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Dylan,
Mr.
you ready to do some
Hey,
princess
Princess.
runs? We were just talking about how much you love them.
Your mic is fucked.
You better speak up, boy.
You better do something about that.
All right, is it better now?
Mm-hmm.
I just had it away from my face.
What were you doing? Jerking off? Your dick was in the way?
Yeah, I was sucking on it.
Classic. Oh, yeah.
Sucking on your mouth.
Oh,
What do you think?
oh,
you're a
no.
streamer?
World of Warcraft has an update.
Yeah,
Hey,
good
Will,
luck
our
with
raid
that,
team
buddy.
isn't worried about us.
Uh-oh. Look at who it is.
He said to us,
Oh my god.
Red Bulls, he said he's worried that a lot of people might not be good, but he said he's not worried about us. He said you guys when he was talking to me.
Shit.
Why can't I get
He
this
knows we're a-
fucking quest?
He knows we're a gang of
Red Bull does like us.
yeah.
It was funny when he was on Brezzers, I didn't know he was Red Bull, but he was whispering to me when we did Nomer, and he was like, "You want a tank? I'm a little bit of a nub." And I thought that was really funny. But he's not bad or anything.
Yeah, he's like
not by any means. But I just thought it was funny
probably-
that he said that.
he's just an average player. Not average, sorry, because like the average WoW player, I have to keep remembering the average classic WoW player is really, really, really bad. Like really, really, really bad.
What do you think about that, Andrew?
In fact, I would agree. I think the average
Especially
class player is
retail-
fucking terrible.
Like, and
Especially retail
it's not
gamers.
even close. It's not even close. How like it's fucked. I feel like I'm not good at the game, but
Yeah, the,
I'm way better than the average player.
The people that I get in my retail queues that I call bots would be top 25% players. on Clash.
Right, and yeah, probably.
How's your level 10 character doing?
He's more than that now. Excuse you.
He better be.
He's a good
Guys, I'm updating WoW Classic real quick.
It's gonna
Wow.
be a minute. It's like a 15
That's
gigabyte update.
Hell yeah. It's still initializing, so.
gamer. Did you say it was how many gigabytes times?
15.
Yeah, bigger than the entire game.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
It's a big update. Call of Duty does it all the
Huge
time.
update. Yep. Gotta make sure
Call of
this is
Duty
the
does
only
do it all the
game.
time. Fuck those guys.
Only game installed.
It's so funny after I stopped playing because I'd get updates for like 70 gigabytes like every other weekend. And I'm like, the game's not, you know, what the
All
fuck
they
are
did
doing?
was add like a Santa Claus skin.
When you're thinking, what are they adding? Yeah, they're like.
Yeah, they're adding like the future skins to the item shop.
Well, that and it might not actually be downloading that much new content.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just kind of make their game really large, so you have to uninstall.
Yeah,
other
I
games.
think that Call of Duty is also very bad with their asset economy.
I think that's intentional, though, right?
Do you think they have a motive behind it?
I
Well,
mean, the way they just like don't have you download anything compressed. Like they're just sending that shit to you raw, which is ridiculous. Like
it has to be intentional.
that's
because
just
they
not
know-
good for anybody.
They know that the average person doesn't have like an
Like-
an extended hard drive to their console. So if they have 100 gigs or like a 200 gig console, then
Like,
fucking
if-
only game.
If you
What the
If you-
fuck? Where's this
I'm-
fucking
I'm-
quest?
unlocked in real life,
Well, do you
Yeah.
know how to get the Sunken Temple crest in Tanaris?
PvP trinket is down.
I just ran.
Okay.
There's
Here's what I was
3.
gonna say. You should be able to store the assets under some kind of compression on the disk, because when you compile the shader when you're launching the game, you can just run the
Stupid.
decompression then and have it take up less file space. Like there's literally no point to have 100 gigs of assets just sitting there uncompressed. Like that's just stupid because it's gonna save you like on a modern console or PC. That's gonna save you like maybe 1 to 2 seconds when you open the game. And I don't know about you, but I would wait 1 to 2 seconds to get like 40 gigs of disk space back.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Like it's just especially because the consoles share the system memory between the CPU and the GPU, because then you can get it off the disk into the shared memory faster, because you're not getting it from the disk to the system memory to GPU memory. It's just the same thing. Like
Do you still play World of Warcraft off a disc? Well, I put it up on Wowhead, but I didn't see it. Let me look here.
It's fucked up.
Jamal the Prophet. Yeah, I know that one.
A lot of them have quest chains,
Oh,
and
okay.
some of them are kind of awful. Like one of them that I haven't even done. I've done all of them except for this one and the class one, but you have to do quests in Ongoro.
Oh, I see. The quest into the
Fuck
depths.
that.
The Sunken Temple from Witch Doctor and Fairless. Oh, okay. Fuck all that. I can't do all that tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot of them do take a lot of work.
Oh, guys.
None of them are that important though.
The rune, the Ratchet rune, the one for like Grisby or something, that dude, you can now buy that. It is now not, you don't have to do the shitty quests where you have to like buy all the things on the auction house. You can just spend 3 gold and you
No
can buy
way.
it off of him. Yeah, I did it today.
Get fucked,
they
Will.
changed it today. They changed it today.
That's okay. Well, that one was my dual wield one, so I needed it.
You had
so,
to do it.
yeah.
I'm gonna go get it right now.
Yeah, it's 3 gold. Just go talk to him.
I don't
Just
even know.
ask him
Oh,
what
I
he
think that's the
tail.
one that like reverses all damage or whatever.
It sounds like it would be good, but it isn't. Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those like fun ones. Like I could have
Hey,
fun
maybe it would
using
be.
it.
Maybe it will be good in like the final phase. You never know. Like
I don't know what
like,
it goes on. It's gonna depend
everybody
on what it
thought-
replaces.
all the warriors thought Glad Stance was gonna be dog shit, including me, but here we are, and it's actually really fucking good because they buffed Devastate.
All right, Dylan, you're gonna need some things for raid tonight.
First, I'm gonna have to update the game.
All right,
Enchantments.
I might be able to give you
Right.
some. Okay, so this is what you need for raid. You need your food for a food buff. You're gonna want an elixir for an elixir buff. You're gonna want a weapon oil to buff your weapons. That's probably all you need.
Unless you're relying on Wind
Or-
Fury, which you are, so you do not want that.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't use an oil, right? It's a
Yeah,
sharpening
you don't use an
stone.
oil or no, he cannot use a sharpening stone either because that overrides Wind Fury for some.
That's
stupid
so
fucking reason.
dumb. It's so
Uh-huh.
dumb.
So you
Does
don't put
it-
anything on your
Does it
weapons.
override wild strikes?
Yeah, it does.
That's
Both of them get
yeah, that's
overridden by
stupid.
it. It's garbage.
What do you think about that, Andrew? Andrew, how's it going, man? How's being an engaged guy going?
Not much different other than being busier with stupid bullshit.
I heard-
Plan a wedding.
I heard you got a new boss.
That's one way of putting it. Yes. I would have said new job, but
Wait, what?
I thought he was talking about
got a new
Rusty.
crib.
That's what I was
No,
talking
my-
about.
No, he got
No,
a new
no.
job.
Rusty got a promotion, but my last day at MedSpeed's tomorrow. I'm done.
God fucking damn it. This was your moment
To be his
to
to
take
be
Rusty's
slave.
to take
You guys don't wanna
Rusty's
be Rusty's
job.
slave.
What if I told you I got a better job than Rusty's old one?
That'd be good to hear.
Yeah, that's what happened.
So now you're like the equivalent of Rusty.
No.
Even better than Rusty.
Even better.
Even more epic.
Are you a full-time Twitch streamer?
Yes, actually.
Gamer.
I was maybe gonna stream tonight, but probably not because we're just doing like for 6 bullshit. It doesn't matter.
I'm fucking live, man. I'm gaming.
I'm just trying to.
Fenzi's back.
Fenzi got the money.
So Fenzi gonna pay it. Chan's my boyfriend. I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know.
They know, they know.
He
they know.
licked, he licked, he licked.
Yep.
He licked,
He
he
licked.
licked, he licked.
Time for me to go back to
He
Nomer
licked, he
for like the
licked, he
4th
licked.
time.
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
just
he
do
licked.
fucking-
yeah. Now all the
50
boys
Centers on his
realize
Oh. I don't know the song all the way.
he decided to
I-
come up
Thinking about
in
licking
Kobe
like-
Fry's eyes. He licked, he licked, he licked.
Alright, Dylan, I'm gonna get something for your enchanting too. It's
Thank
your
you.
lucky day.
I
He
can
licked,
I
he
could probably
licked.
do some, Will.
I'm just buying stuff just in case. It's not that much.
My game still says initializing. Please wait.
Yeah, we actually haven't ran that many dungeons for me to have a lot of mats.
I'm
Alright.
ready to gamer.
I'm gonna close out of Discord so this goes faster. You know.
Where the fuck?
Gamer,
Oh, is it
gamer.
Grisby? Is that who I gotta buy it from?
I'll be right back.
Grisby. It is Grisby.
Hey, Grizz. Eat up, boy. 3 gold.
Yeah, it's like a super. They said they were after phase
Mm.
1. They said they were gonna make that one easier, and then they just didn't. And people had been bitching about it.
So
and
this
they
is
finally, yeah.
this is why I don't use that. It's because it goes on my hands, which is my #1 rune.
Oh well, yeah. That's a
That's why
problem,
we
then.
don't use that.
That is a problem.
Okay, I got stuff for gloves, bracers, and weapon.
I will say though, it's kind of pretty interesting because it does all targets with my temporal beacon, and it deletes all damage taken over the last 5 seconds. So like, it's honestly pretty situational. If we're getting fucking smacked by something, I throw that thing on, and I could get my dot up on a ton of people and then just revert all the damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got the Nomer mount, Andrew.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking ugly, but I got it.
Yeah, Max is an epic gamer.
I have the chicken. The green chicken.
What level are you, Andrew?
Don't even know.
10,000.
Hey.
Say 10,000. I'll believe it.
That's wrong. You can't. be
I'm
that
believing
level.
it. He said
You
10,000.
can only be level 50, buddy. What do you think this is, retail?
You're right. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you better be sorry. Or guess what?
Talking about his artifact power.
You know what? I have to do a rune and hinterlands on this dude. It's a weird one. It's you get a ceremonial warhammer to drop from fucking mobs and hinterlands, and then you have to use it, like equip it and kill mobs with it until it shatters, and then you get the rune. It's unique,
hmm
right? Kind of unique. It's like break the thing, and then you get the item. Yay.
Did you know if you weren't sorry there, I would have started eating your ass?
That's scary.
Yeah, you should be scared.
I'm
That's-
going to, go craft my helmet on this dude, then swap on over to good old cum boy.
And I tell you, when I'm eating some ass, it's a sight to fucking see, bucko.
Swapping over to cum boy, and you'll be like, damn, that's a big old cum.
How about you get on Gary and make us happy?
No,
Yeah,
Gary.
how about you give us what
Gary's
you want?
in the cave.
Finn's never even met him.
He's deep in the cave. He's lost. Gary's lost.
I'll break him out. Wendy wants him.
We have 2 whole.
Wendy wants some.
Wendy Wu is online and level 50.
Wow.
Wendy, woo.
Wow, well, that's impressive.
You need to message Wendy on Gary.
I'm so good. I
You
am
need,
so
you need to
okay.
log on Gary, message Wendy and said Gary misses you and hopes you got your bags.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that now.
Where's my little container then?
I'll be on after I get. I'm quickly going over to do my thing. I have to just get my helmet made on Nutbusta, then I'm swapping over.
So you have Zugmeisters on.
The Zugmeister.
I whispered him the other day and he didn't answer.
Well, you told him to run. He probably just ran.
True.
Run, Zug, run.
He's not on.
Zug Zug Run Run. That guy sucked.
Zug
But
zug.
you also have to
Run.
you have to think that like I feel like a lot of the worst players are probably warriors.
They said LMA.
Hey, what the fuck did you just say about me? Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
Who? Huh?
You talking shit?
When
I'm
he
not talking
remembers
shit. I'm
you.
just saying that there's a lot of Zug-brained warriors, unfortunately, especially in classic World of Warcraft. There is a intense
I am
number
based in Zug pilled.
of Zug-brained fools that do not understand how to play the game, like good old
That's disgusting.
Zugmeister. Boldy's nuts is on his first re-clear of the raid. Will they kill it again?
Are they doing the whole thing or just the final boss?
Uh-oh.
I guess they have to do the whole thing to get to the final boss.
And if they killed it, yeah.
I can't wait to
I'm
see Andrew in his
on-
tuxedo.
The boat.
Have you picked your colors yet?
I did. Rye hasn't.
What colors are you wearing?
Dark blue.
With brown shoes?
Fuck no. Hello?
That's a common combo.
Max, you better look what I just saw.
Brown shoes in a tuxedo, you'd find me dead before you see me wearing that. There's no way.
What will?
You better look what I just sent. Wow, shit.
What? Wait, why? No, I did not. Ew.
She misses Gary's hoe ass.
He's lost in the cave.
We all miss Gary.
This is terrifying.
The
Ooh.
weekend with Gary was an enigma.
I don't like that. I
We
don't
saw
like
the
that whatsoever.
craziest people I've ever seen in World of Warcraft.
I almost forgot about Ashen Vale. I gotta go right now.
And
No,
I
I'm there.
got them to like reveal themselves like Windy
Yeah.
reveal.
What about moms for Trump?
So like
and
if you
dads for Trump?
yeah. Okay, so if you ever like you know the Preach Gaming, you know the Preach drama times where it's like the girls that play the game just to like they like try to flirt with people to get shit in the game. That is Windy Woo. She's like openly doing it. And she's like talking about, I'm just looking for red. She was like talking about what she wanted out of a man in Baron's chat. Like, ugh. Like, who are you, Windy Woo?
That's Wendy
Kinda
Woo.
based.
Bitch.
Slap.
Based? You
Clap,
said
clap,
that's based.
It's kind of based.
Her being
I
like,
won't lie.
I need a.
Listen, she's upfront about what she wants. And
I
it's
want-
a man who can give her in-game items, okay? She's RMTing with her pussy.
I
It is
want
what it
to
is.
hook her up with Justin.
She's not really upfront about
Justin.
it though. She's talking about she's like, I need a tall man that treats me like shit. That's what she was like.
Excuse me?
I swear to God, bro.
What did I miss?
That's what Wendy Woo was
You-
talking
You
about.
missed a lot on the weekend of Gary when he came out of the cave.
Gary was out of the cave and he was harassing these people. Well, you're a freak.
Why?
Gary doesn't miss anyone.
It's a lie.
You can't speak for Gary.
I can. This may sound crazy, but I am Gary. Yeah.
I don't think it's that simple.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh my fucking god! I'm just landing
Just so
right
you
now.
know, they're dropping. Like the buff just keeps dropping, like over
Yeah, I
and
got
over and
mine.
over again.
Already got mine in my little pot.
Where do you buy the
Stored
pot
away.
thing? Where do you do that?
Any regen vendor.
You can catch the buff.
Alright, I need to join my
Yep.
guild list. We're starting.
All right, see you, buddy.
Love
Good luck.
you.
Bye, fellas.
See you, little kitty.
I just noticed he's gone.
Dylan. Oh yeah, he left the whole fucking call.
So
did he
he's
say?
leaving. We're waiting for it to download. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It just hit 9 o'clock. Oh my god. I'm just running up right now. Come on.
I mean, you have time for a bit. Like
Yeah,
the
no,
mobs.
no one's killing anything yet. Oh, I just made it. Do you see me jumping? Hey. Oh, you just phased me.
Yeah, nothing's going on here yet.
How much ass do you eat?
A good amount.
Yeah.
Get my lesson.
All right, I got it.
Okay, let's go to that ogre.
Dude, I'm gonna have the scuba helmet.
That is a nice one.
Scuba tuba.
All right, changed my keybinds, so we'll see how this all goes.
Ravens, I have you some materials.
I'm looking at the Glad Chad pre-raid bis template from the Warrior Discord.
Uh-huh.
I have everything almost except for the rings, and so I can't say everything almost, but the rings and trinket are like super easy. The rings and trinkets. The sword I don't have, but I get that right away. I'm gonna have the helmet, the neck, the shoulders I already own, but I can't equip them yet, so you have to be level 50. I already got the chest and the legs. I'm basically a god, is what I'm trying to tell you. You can't stop me.
Dude, the Alliance fucking fly through their stuff.
Sometimes they just don't do it, which is annoying.
They're 0-3 now. You see that?
So, which
already
is
killed 3.
the plans that I'm looking for here?
Well, could you try and share some of the Sunken Temple quests
Yeah.
while we wait? Oh, I got that one.
Not eligible, not eligible. Already on that one. That's it.
Okay. So just 2 or 3.
Yeah, there's a class quest for each that...
Oh yeah, that's an Orgrimmar, I think it is. I think I need to get that one.
Yeah.
Mage-
probably have to
mage-
do a bunch of stuff.
Oh
before
really?
it.
Okay, yeah. I didn't do it, so.
Like, I have to kill a bunch of stuff in Western Plague Lands. But I don't get anything good from it, so I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, I think I get something good from it, but it's
A lot
not
of classes
good.
get really good stuff. Like, Warrior gets their busted trinket. The, like, flask. I guess I get something cool if I'm a healer. You know that like flask trinket that gives you a bunch, that heals you a bunch and gives you like 75 strength for.
Oh, I did not know that. Is that from the raid?
It's from like your class quest. Like
What?
everybody gets quest at level 50.
Yeah, you keep talking about this. Yeah, you keep talking about this. I forgot.
Uh-huh.
I do have
Shaman
my
gets some
class
shitty
quest,
gloves.
I just didn't go do it.
Mhm.
Do you know
Dylan-
why I didn't on the road?
Dylan
Because it
still
told
is
me to go to
downloading the
Ravenhold
update.
Manor.
Here we go. Time for the ogre.
Shrug.
Just like
Great
that.
Fence. Can I give you some stuff for enchanting?
Yeah, do you want to go to Oregon do it?
Sure.
Or here, do you
Yeah.
let's
So,
go to Booty
How
Bay.
expensive are the mats?
Do you have your horse set there?
Yeah.
Okay, I do too.
Like, how expensive do you think the mats are going to be to make the helmet?
Not expensive, like less than 20 gold.
The mat's
Probably.
like from Nomer.
Yeah, for Gnomer to make the Gnomer.
Let me know if you need hyperconductive arcanofilaments.
I do. I need a single one.
I have one.
One. That works. That's perfect.
Where
I
are
can
you?
meet you in Oregon a second. Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm in Booty.
Or I'll be in Booty in a second.
Okay,
'Cause
okay.
I'm in Nomergon. So yeah, I'll be in Booty in a second.
Do you want me to meet you in Booty Fens?
Yeah, I just got
invite you.
here.
Okay. Alright,
Oh,
I gotta-
invite. I'm probably.
I just invited you, Max.
Yeah, there. No, you didn't.
Oh well, there he goes. He just passed it to me. I forgot I wasn't party lead.
There we go. On my way.
Well, I guess what enchants do you need?
I'm not gonna do like the crazy ones yet. I was gonna do weapon damage +3.
All right, let me find it.
Here, I'll just type this out.
Is that? I could do 5 addition +5.
That's
Or-
probably too expensive. That's probably like 50 gold.
Oh, I have these mats, but there's no bank in Booty Bay. I'll just make whatever you have. What is
Okay.
this? Sigil of Innovation. Gain an enchanted Sigil of Innovation, empowering you to deal up to 20 increased damage and healing with spells, and increasing attack power by 20 for 30 minutes. Oh. Do you guys want those?
What is it?
Here, I'll link it.
Don't think so. I don't know. I need a minute.
I can make these. These are easy to make.
I can't.
Oh.
For some reason. Is it only usable by you though? I'm pretty sure it might be only usable by the enchanter.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
There's a couple of those things that are like only usable.
Is
by,
that a
like,
season
you know-
discovery thing?
It is, yeah. Hello, I've arrived.
I'm on my way, but it'll take me a minute.
Let me see.
Flying Iraq shit.
Hell yeah. 1. Now I must go to Orgrimmar and buy the fucking rest. Yeah, dude, I
The 5 agility gloves or the 5 strength bracers,
Oh, let me look.
or the 3 weapon damage before I buy anything, or if I need to buy something else.
so
Is
I
it
got 3.
two-handed weapon or one?
1.
I got 3 levels in like 2 hours doing that Ashenvale incursion shit because I was trying to get friendly. So I had to do it to get friendly so I could get the fucking rune for Glad Stance. But I got like 3 levels out of it hitting friendly, and it took like 2 hours, which is a lot. I also made like 40 gold.
It's pretty
Which-
crazy.
Isn't a lot, but we literally didn't kill a single mob. So
Oh, you did that strategy?
I didn't want to do it that way, but my group was all like, "Yeah, we're not killing," and I was like, "I guess okay." So I just put a fucking YouTube video on. I put a YouTube video on and just ran in circles, clicking shit, bro.
Yes, I can do the +3 damage. Gloves +5.
And then once I stopped clicking shit, I was like, "Damn, I'm halfway to Glad Stance."
Mhm.
I don't think I have any glove enchants. I don't see any in
So
here.
hey, if you guys,
Really?
I guess I have to ask this of you. There's a green that can drop. It's a level 47 off. It's a shield called the Overlord's Shield. It could be an Overlord Shield of whatever. If you get one that has like strength or agi or whatever on that, that is like pre-raid best for me. I don't know. I looked in the auction house and there was already one that was like, there was one that had stamina and strength, but it was
Oh,
like
I have the gloves.
Nice.
it was only a couple stats more than what I already had
Bracers.
equipped. So I was like, if you get one that, if you find an Overlord shield that just has like straight strength, that would be hot.
Yeah,
Doubt you'll find it. But if you do,
I have all of this. I can make it. If if you want to buy all that stuff, bring it down. I can make it all.
Yeah, I bought it, and I bought the gloves and the bracers for Dylan too. 'cause I
Okay.
know that'll just be easiest.
Yeah, these
Wow,
bracers
look
are
who's-
very cheap.
look who's back.
Yeah.
Is it my little Poggy Woggy? Okay, I actually need to swap over. I'll just do my crafting later. I'll do my
Should
crafting later.
we hop over? Like everyone's. In
I
there.
don't think we need to. They'll invite us to once they invite us to the raid, we'll hop in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they'll invite us because they want us in the raid more than like anyone else probably.
All right, so I need food, elixir, and the world buff.
Yep.
Yeah, food elixir world buff. That would be.
I would buy everything in Orgrimmar, and then I would. Do you have your Hearthstone set in Booty Bay?
No, I have it set in Orgrimmar.
Well, you'll have to get over to Booty Bay.
Is that where the?
That's where the buff is. Yeah.
Okay. And then where's the actual raid at?
Swampasaurus.
It's in Sunken
Well,
Temple, which is in Swampasaurus.
We
and
can.
that-
You can get
that's
summoned
close
in.
to Booty Bay, so don't worry. And you'll
Yeah.
get summoned. Someone's just gonna
Okay.
summon you.
It can be a bitch to run in, I think.
Yeah, there is a logout skip. I know that.
Yeah,
Now, what kind of food do I want to buy? Is it a
you should look it
specific
up.
kind? Or
Yeah, you should look it up.
What do I look up?
Just look up melee hunter raid consumables phase 3.
Alrighty.
Or I
Are
mean,
you guys
we can
actually
talk about
buying
something.
just food? I
Yeah.
was just gonna use my stamina stuff.
Mine's not very expensive. It was only 35 a piece, so yeah, I did.
Really?
Yeah.
I think ours is some sort of squid or something, Dylan.
Grilled
I don't know how
squid.
much it is. Yeah.
I can tell you in a sec. Let
Yeah,
me look it
mine
up.
org.
Grilled squid is a gold a pop, gold 50 a pop, so pretty
That's
expensive.
expensive. I would just
Yeah,
buy the
damn
next one down. Usually, like Zakify lifts 2 different ones, I think.
Yeah. There's like the
So-
dragon chili, which is kind of a different food.
Oh yeah, hey.
That's like a
Yeah.
gold. I
Well-
have a few of those I made.
You know that winterfall fire water I got? That shit's worth
Yeah, that-
10 gold a pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have one of
Um,
them. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna hold
So
on
Dylan,
to
for
it.
your food, I would probably buy like 10 for your food.
So, what do I need? Rain or hunter?
Here, I'll look it up for you. I'll tell you what to buy.
Where'd you go,
Melee.
Fizz?
Oh, sorry. You can reinvite me.
So elixirs of the mongoose are selling for 3 gold a pop. But those
I mean,
are
I'll
really
do that
good.
when we re-clear, but
Those are
I mean,
really good.
we're probably gonna die on the second boss, like one time. We're probably
see.
gonna die on like most bosses one time.
Yeah, I know, but damn, these are good.
Dylan, I'm gonna snip this for you and post it in Discord.
5 is 20 gold. That doesn't seem right. 3
Okay.
times 5 should be 15, because that's... No, it's 4 gold a pop, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 4 gold
This
a
is
pop.
for you and Dylan.
Yeah, yeah. I got mats for Dylan have the bracers and the gloves, since that's probably the most important.
Is this is bracers? Let me find it.
I don't know how important the +3 damage is. Weapon damage, I don't think it's that big. The really big ones are like the +10.
Is that right?
Yes, thank you. The like +10 strength and +10 agility or whatever, but that shit is like over 100 gold. So
Let me find
that.
this weapon. So, I have bad news for you.
What?
is it the two-handed one or something?
No, you bought the wrong shard. I can buy it real quick. You need the glowing shard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you bought a glimmering. Let's see. They have one here.
I'll pay you whatever it is.
It's
Should I
it's
buy
only
a 20 stack of grilled squid?
it's only 39 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Where'd you go? Still there.
You say how much was grilled squid?
It's about a gold 50 a pop.
Oh my god. How big is this buff it gives you?
It gives you
Not
10
that big.
agility. It gives you 10 agility. It's really not worth it. Like,
No.
the food buffs are nice, but they're not, like, if it's too expensive, it's not worth it, especially when...
You want
Because
a
people trying to min-max.
You want
It's
agility?
That's exactly what it is. It's people
Yes,
trying to
yes,
min-max.
please. Thank you. Thanks.
I bought my elixirs right here, but that's because I'm being degen and I want to see what I can pull off with that.
Are you buying like the mongoose and stuff?
I did, yeah. I bought the
How much
mongoose.
is a mongoose?
Expensive.
Like 3 gold.
For 5 of them, I spent 19 gold. I think.
Oh my god. So what the fuck should I buy?
You don't need to. Like,
I
I'm not
bought
gonna tell
elixir
you.
of
You
ogre
can
strength.
for your
You
eli-
can buy the
elixir of
older one.
agility.
You
yeah
can buy the older
yeah.
ones,
Sometimes they'll have like lesser in front of it as well.
you get ochre strength and agility are probably fine. But yeah, I bought the giants one, Will, and I bought the fucking mongoose. So I'm gonna be hopefully big pumping blasting.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna use the I'm not using the fire water though. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like maybe if we know we're gonna clear 8 out of 8 and just try and get a good purse for fun kind of
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
But
That's
fuck
when
that,
I
I'll
use
probably-
that. I am not dumping my 10 gold like that. Sorry, not happening.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Because I assume we are gonna wipe probably a good amount of times.
So
And
there's
Red Bull was like, I think Red Bull wants to full clear. I think that's his thoughts.
That would be
we're gonna have 16 guildies in there.
Yeah, we are lucky enough to have so many guildies doing it, which is nice.
But all it takes is one.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of these fights probably are that way. I haven't looked them up too much, so I'm gonna be that guy that's just I look them up as he explains them, and I'll watch a little video because melee DPS.
I think they
tend to not have these
posted.
struggles.
They posted some weak wars in the Discord as well.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah, I
probably
watched that
worth-
YouTube video, but it didn't really. Basically, DPS was like, you just gotta stick together and don't get in the way.
for most
like-
fights.
Yeah, it was like, if you get debuffed, run away.
That does happen. There's probably a weak aura that like yells out who's debuffed, stuff like that, right?
On his screen there was.
What cave, lol? Tell him he owes me bags. Why is there
She
more
just
messages?
messaged me that like 10 minutes later.
Well, she's
Or he.
fucking. Wendy Wu is.
They
I
want
still.
Gary.
I do think dude, why? I don't owe anyone bags. I never owed. This is ridiculous. This is
Wendy wants
ridiculous.
Gary bags.
Why?
You know why?
Don't play dumb this time.
Hmm.
No. I hope our guild has some questions, but hopefully they don't.
I should just start calling you Gary all night.
Gary's in the Coon Cave where he belongs. We don't need more shadow priests.
Alright. I bought some good consumables for the very beginning. Just because I think we can kill the first one, but
Oh, I think we
fucking-
could kill the first 2 bosses. Because now we know that how it works. It's very reliant on you as a shaman, Will, which is fascinating. Nobody's replying to that.
I don't know about the second boss.
Why the slime?
Yeah.
I think we'll be able to do it as long as he was running too fast, I think, and I also think
I don't think we have to run back and forth like what he was saying.
Well,
like I
no,
haven't
you-
seen that in
you
the
are-
video.
they kind of do that in the other videos. They're not running back. It's after the pools, the acid pools go under your feet, so you kind of have
Well,
to. You want to have them on each side. So you
Yeah,
don't have
yeah,
to- that's
but
the
it's
idea.
not something where everybody's on the left and then somebody calls and says switch. Like what we were
Yeah,
trying
the
to do
switch,
last time.
the switch thing. I think we also didn't know. You know, I think we were
Yeah,
all under assumptions. I'm waiting at the place to get the buff. Oh, I see Fenzi.
Alright, so which buffs do I buy? I just type in elixir. Elixir.
Yeah. I just blew a little kiss to Fenzi.
Thanks.
Dylan.
I gotta swap my runes. I'm gonna play
Which
the
ones
easy
up?
mode runes, Will.
Fucking freak.
I'm gonna pump some DPS with the easy mode runes.
The second boss, it's a disease, right? Not a poison. Or is it a poison?
How many of these elixir
You
strengths do I need?
can get rid of it, I believe.
Dylan, I bought 5 of each of the type I got, and honestly, I don't plan on using all of them. But I bought 5 of each.
I'll buy 3.
I think it is a poison.
I've got some cool daggers though. You wanna? He's forming the raid. Says Steel. Oh, Steel's the captain. Should we join the Discord?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'll swap over.
do you need any more?
How's it going, everyone?
Hey, what's up, man?
Going on?
Nothing much. Just excited to get into the raid.
The Sunken Temple raid has now been out for a full reset. The first boss, Autolarion, is a 2-tank fight, but it can also be done with just one. The boss casts Pillars of Might, which spawn pillars around the room, making the boss stronger for each pillar that is up. He will cast this twice every time before casting his knockback mechanic called Demolishing Smash. When he does do the knockback, you're going to want to place yourself in position in front of one of the pillars to get knocked back directly into those pillars. Every time you get knocked into a pillar, it cleanses it from the ground so that the boss doesn't infinitely get stronger and one-shot your tank. The pillars do count as LOS, and the knockback does count as a physical knockback. Therefore, you can vanish it if you are a rogue, you can use lips if you are just any other class to not get knocked back, and paladins can bop you to just immune it and have more uptime on the boss. And lastly, the knockback will hit the tanks into the air, causing a threat drop, meaning the off tank either needs to taunt now, or you can wait for the tank to land and then taunt the boss back. Festering Rot Slime will chase the raid around this circle hallway. The boss will cast Gunk, putting a debuff on random players in the raid, which reduces their movement speed by 75% and does some nature damage. Whenever this is cleansed, the players will leave a green goo on the ground, basically a circle of goo on the ground, which does 500 damage every second to anyone standing in it. Try to have the entire raid position on the outsides of the hallway to be able to drop these poisons in a manner that allows you to kite the boss consistently throughout the room. During the fight, the objects on the sides of the hallway will have a health bar, and whenever you bring those down to 0, the objects will be thrown into the middle of the room, and then as the boss moves over them, he'll just suck them up into his coagulated slime, and it will slow down the boss's movement. Once it's collected, I believe 5 of these, the boss will stop and start casting an AoE damaging ability, basically
What up, gamers?
all over again. The boss will cast this 3 times without moving at all and expel all of the objects that it's carrying, so it will go back to full speed. You will need to slow it down again and do this all over again, but during this time, you're going to want to pump DPS into the boss itself. As for melee, you can stand anywhere around the boss. I would suggest probably in front of the boss right now, even though it will be parrying the boss. It just allows you to move more and not get stuck with some of those poison slimes, which will inevitably be dropped pretty much everywhere. But if you have no other choice, you can jump inside of the boss himself. He will suck you up, and make sure you just have water breathing, because although the game thinks you are swimming, you are no longer touching the ground. So you won't take damage from the poison slimes on the ground. You just need to make sure that you don't drown. Eventually, the boss will expel you and throw you out of his body, but from there, you can just run back to the boss and keep DPSing. The Atolai Defenders is a council-based fight with 6 bosses and a different order each ID or each week.
The vendor inside the
Fight all of
raid
these
repairs,
bosses
doesn't
one by one, and as soon as you take one of them down, a new one will engage the raid. The old one will spawn back as a ghost and
Does not.
you can just completely CC these. Use Shackle or a Hunter Trap and CC these forever, meaning you will by the end be CCing 5 of these bosses. Each of these has their own unique mechanic, but the major one to watch out for as melee is Mijan, because it will cast a Thorns, and if you don't purge or dispel this, you will kill yourself. Zulor casts a charge and an AoE slam that knocks you back. Mijan casts those thorns as well as summons a bunch of totems. Zulo casts a chain lightning that needs to be interrupted. Gasher summons AoE axes that will hit all of the melee or the raid if they're within him. And he also has a stacking melee haste buff, which is basically a flurry. If he keeps hitting you, he attacks faster. Loro has a threat reset and an AoE disarm. And Huku casts Shadowbolt Volley, which can be interrupted, as well as summons adds that you can actually cleave down. Dream Scythe and Weaver is a 3-phase fight. The first phase is from 100 to 80%, the second phase from 80% to 60%, and then the third phase from 60% all the way till the end. The bosses have a shared health pool, so doing damage to either one of them is efficient damage, although if you end up cleaving them, you're basically double dipping on that damage. The first phase is
Yes, I think Drew was doing homework or something real fast, and then I don't see Gabagoo online, plus our other healer.
Who needs nature resist potions?
Me. I don't need some.
I mean, I'll take one, I guess. I don't have any.
I've got 34.
Oh yeah.
Stacked up, I see, yeah.
Yeah, I made over 100 yesterday, so we have them.
Yeah.
Critter, I'll pass on the ham.
Buff is not dropping.
I'm just giving you shit.
The Atolai Defenders is a council-based fight.
Sid, I've got
with
7,
bosses in a different order each ID or
what do you call it?
AoE.
Natural,
You fight all of these
nature
bosses
protection
one by
potions.
one,
Do I need
and
more?
as soon as you take one of them down, a new one will engage the
I
raid.
don't-
The
I don't
old
think
one
so.
will
I don't know.
spawn back as a ghost,
Hope
and
not.
you can just completely
Thought 7 would get me through. That's why it was good.
Hunter trap
Hope
and
you don't
CC
need
these
that.
forever, meaning you
More
will
than
by
that.
the end be CCing 5 of these bosses. Each of these has their own unique mechanic, but the major one to watch out for as melee is Mijan, because it will cast a Thorns, and if you don't purge or dispel this, you will kill yourself. Zulor casts a charge and an AoE slam that knocks you back. Mijan casts those thorns as well as summons a bunch of totems. Zulo casts a chain lightning that needs to be interrupted. Gasher summons AoE axes that will hit all of the melee or the raid if they're within him. And he also has a stacking melee haste buff, which is basically a flurry. If he keeps hitting you, he attacks faster. Loro has a threat reset and an AoE disarm. And Huku casts Shadow Bolt volley, which can be interrupted, as well as summons adds that you can actually cleave down. Dream Scythe and Weaver is a 3-phase fight. The first phase is from 100 to 80%, the second phase from 80% to 60%, and then the third phase from
Right.
60% all the way till the end.
All right, I'm
Have a
back.
shared health
Sorry.
pool, so doing damage to either
back.
one of them is efficient damage. Although if you
Had
end
to
up
email his teacher. I hate this fucking math teacher. She is like,
cleaving them, you're basically double
Awful.
dipping on that damage. The first phase is Dream Scythe, the larger dragon.
he's in
and the
accelerated
second phase
math,
at 80%
and they
is
don't
Weaver,
have them
the
taking
smaller
notes.
dragon.
She
Once
printed
you
out a
hit
workbook
60%, both
and just
dragons
has
will
them
be
fill
up,
in the
and you will
blanks.
have to deal with their
Do
mechanics.
we
And
got room for
The
2?
first mechanic is
Crazy.
Deals.
We got a priest biting. He's got a DPS friend.
We need a shaman healer. Oh, I guess we can try to go without it, but whatever y'all want to do.
I'm asking what class the friend is. Oh,
And it's kind of sketchy bringing in 2 people, like 2, you know, 2 friends. One of them
Hunter.
leave, they both leave.
he's got a hunter.
I'm log skipping.
is Wing Buffet, a knockback that basically tries to knock you into the center of the room to fall down like Guzu. But it's almost
Oh, I'm
impossible to
I'm
actually
right
get
here.
knocked
I'll
down
be there in
unless
just a
you are
second.
within melee range.
I appreciate
so
it.
If you're greeting and standing in melee range, you will get knocked directly down the hole. The bosses also have a frontal breath, which causes poison damage on your tanks or whoever.
That will only
also
give
gets
us
hit
4
by
healers,
this.
right?
Make sure to always stand.
Yeah.
Should have 5.
Do you want these 2 or not?
I'm not in charge of the raid.
Um,
Yes, we had 5. A priest and a shaman.
Coming in hot.
If we're trying to get this ball rolling, we can roll what we get.
how we doing loot? +2?
I think +1 would be fine.
There's gonna be a lot of loot, right?
No, +1 was more than enough.
Master Living Riddles.
Good.
Right. Why are you barking?
I'll be right back.
Oh, I probably need to grab that weak aura. I need to put it in there.
I got it if you want me to put it in.
Yeah, if you'd share it, that'd be great.
Download is so slow.
Yeah. It normally is.
Right. Stop it. Probably gonna get more healing here.
What you want?
Stay away.
Hey, I'll be right back. I think somebody just crashed in my yard.
Wow.
Jesus.
Do what?
Camera moment right there.
Oh, that's always fun.
So do we want to grab this priest and a hunter friend or what?
I guess so, because there's like 6 different groups looking for a healer. So the chance that we find like a perfect combo is
I just worry that if we come in with 4 heals and we need a 5th, I don't know if we do. I mean, I haven't went very far into here yet, so.
we cleared it with 4, but we also had like a really optimal comp.
Right.
I mean, we also
Well,
got,
I invited the priest. We'll see if he joins. And get his friend's name.
Jesus Christ, this week,
Yeah, there
Which
was
one?
that.
this is like way too much.
I think it's because you guys are all downloading it from me. And everyone's downloading at the same time because I'm getting like a bunch of hitchy.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Of course we need 2 people.
lagging me.
I mean, like the frame,
Oh, it's
like the
on me.
entire screen.
Oh yeah.
The vibe. We're vibing.
Well, he did not accept the invitation. Yes, I'm coming upstairs.
Just keep watching this video.
But also know that if the tanks get over 2 stacks of these, it will be extremely high nature damage. So the easiest way to do this is to have a 3rd or potentially even a 4th tank be ready to taunt one of the dragons in case the main tanks actually hit 2 stacks of this debuff, but potentially we will be able to do enough damage later on in the phase that you won't even need to worry about this. The breath is completely resistible, although if you do get hit by it, you cannot resist any of the dot damage. And in phase 3, the knockback will always come in the same order. It will always be the bigger dragon first and then the second dragon a second and a half later. So whenever you're worried about which dragon is going to do the knockback first, it's always the big one. Ogon and Jamalon is a unique fight that it switches every single week. That means 1 week you will have to defeat Ogom first, and 1 week you will kill Jamalon first. And I'll explain the fight in both of those instances. During phase 1, have the raid stack up because the bosses will cast Holy Nova. They'll cast 3 of these, and these are just exploding novas on the ground that just stay there, so every time the boss casts it, have the groups move a little bit out of their range. The boss will also cast an AoE Holy Fire, which can be dispelled because it does a lot of damage, a curse called Agonizing Weakness, which needs to be decursed as well, and a smite that needs to be interrupted. In phase 2, if you killed Ogom first, then Jamalon will cast a heavy dot on 10 different players, basically a Shadow Word Pain, and this needs to be dispelled. You still have to deal with the Holy Novas the same as phase 1, so keep the group stacked and move only when the Novas go out. The boss has an AoE Fear that can be ranged, so the melee just need to run out of the range of this as soon as he starts casting it and run back into the boss. It's also dispellable in case you get hit, it's a magic debuff. And the big fear on this fight is the Mass Penance. This is an AoE damage that goes out throughout the whole raid that cannot be kicked. Although the boss will always cast it after he puts a power word shield on himself, which you can either DPS down, but ideally you just purge or dispel this and it's instantly gone. So cleanse the debuffs, run out of the fear, dispel or purge the shield, and heal up the AoE penance.
Hey, I'm back.
And if it's an off week where you have to kill Ogon last,
It wasn't in my
because
yard,
a
it's in the
paladin, so
street,
he will
but
cast
it sounded
an
like it
AoE
was right
Divine
outside the
Storm
door.
that does a ton of damage to the raid. He will also cast Consecrate that will
I
be
got the
left on the
priest in
ground,
there.
so you just need to move out
Okay.
of that. And lastly,
I
he has
put
an
out another
AoE Hammer of
message, but
Justice. I don't know if this can be kicked, but you can
didn't
free
get any.
action potion this, so instead of having the entire raid be stunned for 5
All right, somebody who needs nature resist potions, open trade with Red Bull, please, so I can get some of these out of my bags.
You open trade with Mac too, or Shamak, if you need them.
Thanks, Bo.
No, don't give me gold. Don't give me gold.
Good. I'll keep my gold. It's not for you.
Thank you.
I was giving it for your goods and or services. Maybe that's not why I was giving it to you.
I appreciate it. All right, you can open trade with Griddles. Did you bring yours? Open trade with Mac, Croter, Mac or Steel or Griddles should have some too.
I owe you one.
I'm back. I got one more stack.
Well, you you kept some, right?
Yeah, I have my stack and then I have one more stack.
Who's setting groups? Still, you're working on groups?
Yeah, I'm trying to. We got a lot of hunters.
Oh wow, look at that.
I think Zan's the only ranged one, but
I'm melee.
Dan's melee.
oh melee. Who's the range? Not
Ranged
meta.
is bow. Meta's
Okay,
yeah.
well,
Bow.
um,
Bow to the bow.
I don't know. Is there anything wrong with these groups or?
Bow to the Bow needs to be put with the melee exclusive group I'm running, True Shot or Respect, specifically for them.
Okay. We should
Switching with
swap
Frank
out.
and Gate. Switching with Frank and Gate. Yeah.
Someone is the aspect of the wild raid wide.
Tooltip shows it as group wide.
Oh yeah, I got 95 nature resistance. Let's go.
Yeah, someone in the tank group maybe can hopefully run that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, looks like Frank is. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Time to go meta as fuck. I'm going all heals.
Okay, we're good.
Let me get some water for Griddles real quick. There's that quest you were talking about, Meta.
Yeah, it sure is.
What quest is it? Camel the Prophet?
Yeah, thanks for sharing that. If there's
Yeah,
any other
absolutely.
quests down here, down to take them.
Anybody else need water?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that helmet's crazy.
I was watching that one stack. I was just waiting. I was like, no. Gargle. Gargle's what we should have used. Everybody should have got. That would have been cool. Because that would keep up with it easily.
Yeah, I there was a spot for it, but
Next week, maybe we'll set it up. And I know before we talked about +2, are we just going to do +1 tonight?
yeah, I think +1 is fine.
I mean, the
Plus
problem.
one.
Go ahead, Phil.
Oh no, I was gonna say. Plus one is good.
It's +1's almost perfect for what we're doing.
Alright, where you're at on, keep track of that.
That means
Wood.
we're needing on one piece of loot.
That means you can't
That
win
means you
one
don't win
unless
or need on.
you can eat on anything you want, but
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's optimal to wait till the end, but let's see how that goes.
Yeah, well,
I'm
that's the
getting
only
back
problem.
picks for that.
Did you set the loot threshold?
Never did that.
And seeds, please just take the seeds, keep up with them, and then let's divide them up at the end of the raid. You cannot.
Uh-oh. Ready?
How many of these guys upstairs? How many statues are there? Can't remember.
Like 6 or 7 or something.
Got it.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get through all this trash. So annoying being him. I'm just gonna drink. There's one. This is some like super annoying trash. This trash sucks.
There's a cop at my door. I'll be right back. I'm putting med on follow.
Don't talk to him.
Don't even do anything.
It's a
Don't
crap.
snitch. Just crack the door.
You didn't see shit.
Follow med.
Take your mic with you.
Yeah. What's the worst advice you can get? Your Discord channel, you know.
Dude, it's
Cop
like his
comes
whole
to your door.
keyboard
Don't
with him.
listen to us.
Dude, what do you want? Raiding.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have to raid.
I'm in the middle of something. I'm working.
Oh, I lost him. Oh man, that mana back to my pets when I life tap, that is actually really nice.
All I do is game, 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 no matter what. Got money on my
When
mind.
did they do that?
Can never give it up.
Today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Every time I step up in the
Huge
building,
quality of
everybody
life.
hands go up.
My Felguard's pretty much on full mana.
And they stay there. And they stay there.
Yeah, like
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
somebody get that one?
And I'm going in, in,
I got it.
in. And when my money in. I love running in these corridors.
Alright, one more.
Nerf anything from Age? I feel like I'm not healing nearly as much. Impact cannot be triggered by the damage from Molten Core. Deep Freeze will no longer deal damage to players who are temporarily immune. No, they didn't change anything. Just feel like I'm not healing for nearly as much as usual.
Probably
Nice.
just jump down here, right? Just right onto the group.
Mob, gotta kill the snake. The spawn.
Oh shit! Fuck. Well. We wiped. That one's on me. We should be able to kill all this. I forgot that he spawned. We'll wait for everybody else to jump down. And we don't need to clear the rest of this. Alright. I just want to make sure we don't have no pull anything in the middle of the fight. There, we're gonna pull these guys.
Right. Go ahead and drink up before the fight, as long as Drew doesn't fucking die. I feel like I am just flying through mana. Oh my god. So I'm going control 2, control 3.
Righty.
Bellfire to start.
We got somebody that's gonna do the explanations on the fight, or
I can't.
I saw how
unless
y'all
you
did
want
this
to.
last week. We can just group 1 and 2 can do left, group 3 and 4 can do right side. Whenever the totem spawn, stand in front of it for the knockback.
And group 2.
Yep.
Okay, did that.
That's pretty much it.
make sure
We're
you.
taking them on the stairs.
You're right in front of the
Or in
stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 and 3 will be on the right side of the boss. And 1 and 2 will be on the left side. So all the totems that spawn on the left side, 1 and 2. All the ones on the right side, 2 and 3. Find one that's not occupied, stand in front of it, wait for the knockback, and we're good. Just gotta wait for
And when you say right side, you mean right side that we're looking at, or his right
yeah,
side?
as we're looking down, right side.
Okay.
1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right, or which one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody unbooning, is that what we're doing?
I'm
You
up.
should.
I'm gonna pot and do all things.
Getting my food buff real quick, and then I'll click ready.
J-Mac, you want to tank first?
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright.
And there's a tank swap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
get knocked up.
Okay, y'all are good on that.
Alright.
See, am I tripping or what? Did anybody see the buff from the Night Fan suit?
Yeah, it shows up instantly. It's called mana generation, and it looks
Like a
pink.
purple logo. Yeah. It's an
I
idol.
got you. Like the okay, like the shaman totem. Gotcha.
Alrighty.
And everybody knows what to do with the columns and all that good stuff.
Stand in front of the call.
Yeah, just try not to stack on the same one. If someone's already on one.
All right, everyone is ready on you tanks.
Get the full timer going. And...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My
Alright, first set of pillars are out.
Welcome back. Move to pillar.
Alright, I got the boss.
Heals.
Looking back.
Pillars.
Move to pillar.
Second to get him back through.
I need to go down for the next one.
Looking back.
Sweet.
Garb will work.
So how are you saying to do? You want to just do a loop after, or do it all now? As we
Just
get
do it now.
All right.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Bull really
Y'all-
wanted it, huh?
Y'all really wanted it. Well, there goes my good roll. Yep. Griddle says, I'll get the next one.
Yep. Next time we'll just do the 2 highest rolls if we get multiples. The last album was a
Yeah, see? Alright.
Alright,
think
so
that's all I
draw
need off of that.
and Sid both got their +1.
All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm out.
Alright, we can start running up to the next area. Start clearing if you don't need anything.
Y'all can just go. It should. I should be able to give it to whoever. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so slow. My fingers are freezing right now.
Damn, dude. I got fucked on both of those. I had high rolls on both of them. Why is a priest rolling on that? It's interesting. Let's see how I did healing wise.
up, bitch. Polymorph me.
Did way more damage. Yeah, it did.
Man, Drew.
Flask right there on the ground.
How much flask we got so far?
That's what dropped off that boss.
How many was it?
Oh, that's probably not 11.
Did you already have some in your bags? Give them to me then, because I don't have any. And I'll keep them separate.
Too.
Campas nenhuma. Campas.
So we had 4 or 5 pieces of loot there.
Alright.
These mobs really got some threat built up. Like, without a taunt, you can barely get it off of them.
Got your bird stuck in the wall back here.
It's where he belongs. No, thank you. I thought he was attacking.
Oh, okay. Don't run in yet. We gotta figure out where this damn boss is. Oh, he's right there. Yep, back up. He is. Back it up. He is right there.
He right there.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't expect it to be like right at the corner. I was like, oh shit. I'll be the one to cause our first wipe. Could be good now. Okay.
In
Yeah,
classic
he's
Drew
going.
fashion. Alright, let me rebuff these fools.
Right.
He like walks around slowly, kind of like he's doing now. You gotta kill these little things on the wall that will impact him, and then he'll like briefly stop so you can DPS the time, especially I think for like melee heavy. The melee can just kill these things as he's going around, and then just, you know, kill him, and then there'll be like 10 seconds or something where melee could actually maybe hit him, but it's not very much time at all. He casts a little poison that will plop on everyone and hurt really bad, so we want to like try and stack on the side when it's casting out so that we can avoid it. Yeah. It's like, at least for us, it was a really long fight, like a 7 or 8 minute fight or something weird like that.
That's rough. Yeah, I'm gonna hit all the melee with underwater breathing. And if you're not a melee, well, you're getting underwater breathing. More powerful spell reactive. Alright, that should be fine.
The stuff that you kill on the side, it only stays down for like 7 seconds, right? So you don't miss.
Yeah, you want to kill it like when he's close to them, not like so far ahead. And you can use nature pot. I think we are popping nature pots here for the poison that he shoots out.
I'm just keeping an eye to see if when he gets close.
The disease totem doesn't take it off? Because I think it's a disease, right? It's not a poison.
Yeah, disease cleanse totem will take it off, but I think it only works on party, so I don't think it'll hit the whole raid. Yeah. So anybody with the disease cleanse with your decursive up, just make sure you're dispelling people so they get the dot off of them. All right, we gonna pull. Do a ready check.
I think it's easier for you to stay ranged.
Yeah, I switched over to my range. All right, we're pulling. We're pulling now. Sorry, we didn't have enough time for a timer. It was kind of quick.
Make sure we stay along the wall as we're running from the boss.
Yep, make sure. Yeah, melee, get on the items on the walls so we can get the boss slowed down so we can get a burn phase. All right, burn phase. This is burn phase.
Oh, did we pull the boss sneak up on us?
No, we pulled. Alright, melee back on objects.
Oh, it said everybody was ready. I'd seen everybody was ready and he was coming around the corner, so.
They did say everyone was ready, and then.
That's wild, because that was downstairs.
Yeah, it just popped up.
Yeah. Sorry, Red Bull.
Oh, I don't care, as long as y'all don't.
Got his one piece of loot and.
Just decided to be lazy.
Phoning it in.
To go talk to the feds.
Alright.
He stopped.
Stop. Burn phase.
Candles yet? Burning boss.
Yep. Get a dispel on bow. Okay.
Watch your feet.
Not standing the poison.
Okay. Pull your pets back because he's like stuck fighting your pets and we can't get to him. Y'all's pets taunts picked him up.
Turn your tones on.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of.
I keep the DPS on the items on the walls. Dispel the disease. Alright, burn phase. Try and stay on the outside as much as possible.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Alright, get the items again. Alright, he's stationary again. Burn him. Cleanse disease. What the hell? Guess it did get. Did we run out of cleanses? Was that what happened? We didn't have anybody else up. Yeah, again, it's only party. I think. I don't think it's cleansing everybody.
But I think we have a shaman in every party. So.
Do we?
It's up for group 2.
Oh my god, dude! I was.
All right. Well, that was a really close attempt. I think we'd have had it if Red Bull was alive.
Of course.
Of course.
That was the deciding factor. I apologize, everyone.
Yeah, I do apologize. He came around the corner. I did the ready check, and it said everybody was ready, and I was like, all right. I said, we're gonna pull him, and like, well,
It's no big deal. Could have been one of these asshole cats.
It wasn't Oreo, I promise.
We try again. This time with the no buff. Gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know if we.
all right. Let's make sure to repot, rebuff.
Two shamans.
Can we get, yeah, water breathing. Perfect.
Ah, gotcha.
Now with the water breathing, and you're in his stomach, you just get in it during the DPS phase? Or do you
No, I
stay
think
in
you
it?
can be picked up at any point. The only problem is when he spits you out, you could land on the poison, but you won't get hit by it while you're floating above it.
Okay, so for me it'd be best just to stay inside his stomach the whole time?
You could
Not really,
try.
'cause you take damage too.
How do you?
Take too much damage.
Yeah, don't go to his tummy.
I think the nature pot helps.
Yeah, I was fine in there for most of the fight, but when he spit me out, it was like instant death. So it wasn't worth it. I played it too dangerous.
You were too deep in the stomach. I hear you.
Yeah.
Loosey goosey.
I mean, it
You're
wouldn't
ranging
have
his guts
kept
too
me in there.
much.
I would have been fine if he didn't spit me out.
He's a quitter.
Is there a healer we want me to throw my soulstone on? You just want me to pick one?
Sure.
All right.
Just not fancy. I don't have any res scrolls.
Yeah, put it on steel because he's got a battle
Yeah, that's
res,
what
too.
that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'll throw it on steels. Alright. Where's this guy at? Okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye out. I just want to see if, while everybody gets ready. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick ready check. I just want to see if everybody's buffed up. Everybody's got mana. I know we're still waiting on a little bit. I just want to keep an eye on them so we don't get a premature pull again.
Ready.
Alright, cool. See, alright, everybody's ready. I'm gonna take a screenshot and post that in Discord. Alright. Pull 10. We're gonna pull 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dispel. Oh, what the hell? I'm like stuck. Oh, did I get picked up? That's what happened. Okay.
Watch your feet.
Did it spit you out there?
Not yet. No, it was very weird. It like spit me out from like, or picked me up from like a mile away. Still in his belly. Alright, we're moving again.
If you're a druid, you can also shapeshift out of this.
There we go. Okay. Jesus. Kept me in there for like an hour.
Like it keeps you in there until you fill them up again.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh.
I don't know why that just happened. I literally blinked the other way. And for some reason it brought me right into him. I was literally looking the other way. And I had to blink. So fucking dumb. They're gonna kill it too. Damn it. I was gonna have a good parse too. Like, how did that happen? Not able to look back. Damn. So
Alright,
annoying.
burn him down. Good job, guys.
Apparently this was all Red Bull's fault.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh yeah, got some plate for the warrior. Let's go.
Wait a minute.
That sucks
Where
ass.
are our fallen compatriots?
That is the question.
I'm towards like the entrance, I think, of the we ran in. I could release though if we need.
Yeah, does everybody get, does it port you back kind of like after the wipe? Ooh. Damn, Crowder.
Wait, didn't he already get something?
Woohoo.
Congrats,
Let's
Drew.
get some of that sweet, sweet loot.
What do the tokens do for the casters?
Well, you just trade them in for loot.
Yeah, so instead of having like a specific feet, leg, or chest, it's just a token, and you can trade it for any piece you want.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's they did it a lot better this time. I think so. We'll see.
Yeah, I like that you can turn it in for any piece instead of like a specific piece for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of range.
Oh man, yeah, that lock gear is sick. All right.
So who got that first token?
Drew and me and Drew just won those two.
Drew?
Yes, Drew.
Are you keeping track?
Yes.
I am. Alright, I'll pay attention to. Yeah, I got everybody's deal going on here too. See two more and then two more in the ring. And then the Infinite Princess runs. And we'll be pissed.
I think I'll just go ahead and grab the feet, and then the legs next, and chest last. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and grab the feet.
What loaf get?
Ah man, do we have to go back up and then go back down the inside? Is that how we do this next part? And everybody followed me. Nobody's learned yet.
Griddles, did you roll on those, or did you get those for DE?
For DE.
Oh, okay, they're plate. Never mind.
Yeah, so it looked like there was like an opening in the middle of the room that had a path down. And I hope this is it. Not sure if this is where we're supposed to go. Y'all's guess is as good as mine if y'all know what we're supposed to be doing.
I don't actually. Yeah, I don't remember running through here. Like
I have
what
no
way
idea.
We went.
We went back down to the entrance, and another opening wasn't.
Here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Do we just jump off of here? Is that what happens?
And we go down, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Sweet. Second time here. This is the furthest I've made it. So, if I sound confused, it's because I am. All right.
Last time wasn't so sweet.
Yeah, that was rough, but hey, we attempted it. We did well. I mean, I'm not gonna knock us for what we did.
Yeah, no, it just sucked that people left immediately. That was really the only reason we ended so early.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that made it a little rough. Okay, so how does this next boss fight start? Because I know it's all the Zol and all these trolls, but
We gotta kill these guys. One troll spawn at a time for the boss. We'll need to assign priests and hunters to shackle and freeze them.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
yeah. I also just wasn't sure if like when we jump down, did we just pull them individually, or I wasn't sure how it starts once we jump down.
Has
I
Shadow
remember
Bolt
that.
Volley, which
I
can
remember
be
it definitely
interrupted, as
being
well
one
as
at a
summons
time.
adds that you can actually cleave down. Dream Sight
Okay, cool. So
has Shadow Bolt
do we want to
Volley,
jump
which
down?
can be-
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. All right. I'm not in combat, so we're good.
Don't fall down in that hole.
Yeah, the hole's bad. Oh, okay, never mind.
we are
No,
in
that
combat.
is all right. So, all right, guys.
Watch your step.
So that is exactly how that goes.
So did we just start the fight?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. What
Okay.
triggered it? Was it going across the middle?
Somebody went in the middle.
Watch your
Oh.
step.
Did anybody know that that's what caused it?
No,
was
I
just
did
spraying
not.
over the middle.
Y'all gotta move out of that purple circle when it comes up.
Okay. So kill totems when totems spawn. When this guy turns into a ghost, we're gonna have
Phase
Drawful
change.
shackle him. Drawful get the first shackle on Zul. Yeah, there you go. All right, he's ice trapped.
Trap.
All right.
Trap.
Yep. All right, we got a shackle on him.
Yes.
Let's move
Don't
away.
attack
Totems.
him. Stop attacking ghosts.
Yep.
Totems
Watch
are
your
busting them
step.
out.
Yeah, fire totem.
Purge.
And if you have something like immolation aura, it's
Watch
got to be
your
off
step.
too.
Keep the shackles up. I know it's a pain, but
Phase change.
all right, the next guy's coming in. As soon as the next ghost spawns, oh, we got a pet on the guy. Get the pet. Get your pets, guys.
Watch your step.
Get your pets.
Interrupt. Attack totem.
All right. Hey Sal, can we get a shackle on Zol? You shackle Zol until he stays shackled.
You gotta stop putting those fire totems out.
Yep.
Attack totem. Watch your
Searing
step.
totems beat back up.
Yeah, that
Interrupt.
purple.
Yeah, shackle on star. Thank you.
Yeah, just keep shackling him until it sticks. We're gonna wait for dots and
They
stuff
will
to
not
fall off
stop
them,
attacking.
or whatever keeps hitting him.
Phase change.
All right.
Attack totem.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Damn, I went down hard. I guess I was supposed to kite there.
Oh, never mind. Mike's got it.
Yeah, Shamek's got him.
Phase change.
All right.
Attack totem.
All right, new shackle on Zol.
Watch your step.
Are you back up, Drew?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Aggro.
Attack totem.
Shackle on diamond.
We need a shackle on diamond. Shackle on diamond.
Got 2 healers in.
I think this might be the
Phase
last
change.
guy.
He's chain lightning people.
Watch your step.
One more Huku. Huku.
Alright, inside.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
We need the succubus banished.
Watch your step.
Uh,
Watch your step.
Need
Attack
ice trap or
totem.
banish on triangle.
Watch your step.
Diamond
Dead.
and moon.
I mean, I think this is the last one, right? So we should be
Yeah, everybody get out of the middle though.
get out of the middle. Out of the middle. Let's not do that again.
And then rest away
My
from-
bad.
you can only be
My
out for
bad.
too long, so.
I think when the next bosses drop, this outside turns into.
Yeah, we get like a couple, like a minute or something, I think.
If you can res, please res.
Thank you.
Where's
2 fights in a row I died. Not to my fault.
The loot's over there inside the circle. Once everybody's ready, I can try to get him out. Pulling these dragons, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna apologize for that. Me walking in there. I didn't know that's what started the fight. I had no idea.
I was just getting it out of my mouth, not to go in the center.
Yeah, I was just walking down there trying to get away from the mobs, you know. I was like, I just wanted to get away from the stuff on the side. Ugh.
All good. We did it. Good
Yeah,
job.
yeah. Good cleanup. It was. I think next time we'll just have to make sure that we're not chain lightning. I didn't have my immolation ore on because I didn't have it on from last boss. But we need to watch the totems and stuff. Just kind of make sure we call those things out. But I think a lot of that was just because we kind of pulled prematurely. But alright, I got like 12 minutes on my soul stone as well, so.
Maybe they won't see you, Crittles.
Yeah, I shrunk down just to minimize.
Man, this is a lot of fun. This is a cool raid.
All right, I think we got it, boys. All right, we got 2 mage, priest, warlock, druid trinkets. So I'm gonna do them top 2 rolls to get them.
Wait, what?
Actually, no roll.
Are we rolling on an unorthodox hex stick?
I don't know why Gargoyle put that out there. I didn't put it up yet.
Okay.
So me.
So annoying.
And Roder.
Y'all got tokens?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting a token because you and Loaf.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just practicing.
Okay.
I mean, I'll trade those shoes for a token.
I think you're the only one that rolled on those shoes. So you're stuck with those shoes.
Are they sour shoes?
They are now.
So, like, I shouldn't have taken them. Should I just let them run?
No, you definitely should have.
Sour shoes.
That's Sour Shoes was taken. I did not get my name.
What is a nightmare seed?
Give it to me. I'll take it. It's for that crafty stuff.
How does that
You need,
work?
10 of them.
If that roll was uncontested, does that mean Loaf can roll? And that wouldn't have been a +1. That's a tough situation.
I believe if something's uncontested, it's not a +1. That's the way I would
agree with
handle
that.
it. That's the way I would handle it.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
So nobody can use these shoulders.
I mean, it could go to one of the tanks or one of the druids for like a tank off spec, but
I would take him for alt, like
I mean, just
If
roll
nobody wants to
99
roll.
on them.
Yeah,
I
99.
think that's what.
Yeah,
will,
roll 99.
you know.
Yeah. I think if Loaf had one of the high rolls, then I think he should probably get one of the tokens. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Agree with that.
Well, if that's the case, can I have that dirty hat no one rolled on?
Yeah, we shouldn't be letting shit rot. That's some.
No, we don't want to let it rot, and
It's
you're,
a fine
you're right
balance.
to bring it up.
Yeah. Ideally, we would do this at the end so everyone can get like what they want, but we didn't know how far we are gonna get, you know. But it's hard to balance like gaming this system and letting shit rot that shouldn't rot.
Yeah, with the +1, you kind of gotta do it at the end unless we run like gargoyles. But you know, with the +1, you kind of lose out on being able to roll on stuff later if you know nobody's got an item yet. You know, if not everybody's got an item yet.
So
I think gargoyle might help a little bit. Maybe something we can look for next week.
Did anybody get the bow? Yeah, who won the bow? Bow
Metal.
to the bow. Cool.
They were all off spec rolls though.
Oh, it was an off spec.
They were all 3 off spec rolls for the bow.
Alright, look like Benzie.
Yeah, and I got a +1 already, but
Alright, shoulders go to Benzie. Shoulders go to. Yeah, Benzie still. Unskinnable.
Finzi got shoulders, main, or off.
Those are hands.
I thought you said shoulders.
Yeah, either.
Cloth hands.
Go to unskinnable.
We should get gargoyle next time. That's one we were using in
Yeah.
Wrath, right?
What is it? Just a oh, it's a toy.
This is a toy, yeah.
Yeah, everybody can roll. You want the
Yeah.
toy?
Roll 64.
Let me see them hundreds.
I'm trying to get those 32s out. Those 14s.
Let's see who we got. I need help, boys. Unskinnable. Right?
Yeah.
Absolute bullshit. I've lost every roll.
This is the 2 dragons. I
Very
believe.
safe to us.
I think there's a tank swap. I don't remember.
I got
60%, and then
Drew, I'm sure
the third phase from 60% all the way till the end.
Yeah,
The bosses have a shared
it seems like there's a tank swap on the first phase, or between the first phase and the second phase, and then the third phase is we just gotta kill them before we get too many stacks, so that way we don't die. That's kind of the way I seen it. So phase 1, 1 dragon comes down. We DPS him down to like, I think it's like 80 or 70% or something like that. And he'll do one knockback. He'll move to a corner, do a knockback. Don't put the hole behind yourself. And then after we phase him, they'll swap places. The second dragon comes out. The other tank needs to pick up the next dragon. And we tank him. He does a knockback every once in a while. Yeah, 80 and was it 60? They both come down. If we notice that the buffs have different names, we'll just call a tank swap on it. But I think it's pretty much just like you gotta just kind of kill them. You can drop stacks, I think, whenever they do the knockback. We just gotta make sure nobody don't stand in front of the dragon so you don't get breath. I don't think these guys do a tail swipe. Yeah, so in the last phase, when both dragons are down, you'll get a double knockback. The bigger dragon does it first, and the smaller dragon does it second. Either be right on the circle, so it knocks you over the circle, or be offset from the circle, so that way it knocks you away from it. But just kind of watch the positioning of the dragons. Probably the best way to describe it. If you haven't watched a video on it, you'll need to see it before you'll probably be able to understand it.
Yeah, the large dragon will also always do the knockback first.
Yes.
And also you want to make sure you don't get knocked into the green, or else
this whole
you'll probably die.
area will turn green and kill you.
Yep.
Yes.
And they both, when they enter 6%, they both drop down. Is there any? Are we targeting preference either one?
Yeah, we can target and put.
So the damage is split. The damage is split between the bosses, so it doesn't matter which one you DPS.
Okay.
They will share damage. So everybody can stay on, like, let's say the big one. Keep everybody on the big one because the big one does the knockback first. So if everybody's on the big one, that means when he does his knockback, you can scrape to the side, move, one side or the other so you don't get knocked back into the hole. I think that's the best bet. If we eventually get to the point where we can stack them, then we can cleave and do more damage, but I don't know how the stacks work. I don't want to put multiple stacks on us if it's like a cleave or something.
I think the cleave is. I think I saw in the video in Sar's video that the cleave is like wasted or something.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm watching a video right now, real quick.
Yeah, if they share health pools.
Yes, they share health.
Probably not useful.
Well, I mean, if they share health pool and you can cleave both of them, you have dots on both of them, it will chunk it down faster. So cleave does work.
We had like all debuffs on one of them and all the DPS focusing one, except for classes that like can dot them up, can dot both of them.
Yeah.
Mainly focusing on the one that's everyone's debuffing.
Correct. So let's focus on the big dragon. Focus on the big dragon, and dot classes can dot multiples if you have the mental capacity to do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading this dot thing real quick. I just want to see. It doesn't sound like we can tank swap at all. The tank swap would be if we have a third or a fourth tank. Do we have a DPS that could go tank so that way we could swap off if needed?
I could hearth and grab my tank shit.
I don't think that's 100% necessary, but we could try it without. But I think we could try it with the two tanks real quick. So it seems like it's the same debuff. It sounds like it looks like it's the same debuff
Warriors are
from
getting
what I'm seeing.
Oh,
So
down by 11.
pretty much the last phase is just a DPS burn phase. We got to kill them before we get over 2 stacks or we die.
Clay's not shooting well. I think
Yeah.
he just made a shot.
Yeah, I think we could try it. Let's give it a shot. Phase 3, when
70.
both drakes are down, stay on the big drake. If you can dot both dragons, watch for the knockback. Don't fall down the hole. I think that's our best bet. We give it a shot. If we can get to the point where maybe we're just not doing it, then we can pick up a third tank that can tank off or tank swap with the other tanks to pick up a stack so we can drop. But let's figure it out. I think the best bet is just let's see it. A lot of people probably haven't yet, and let's see how it goes so we can at least attempt it. I'm gonna do a ready check. Let's see who's here. All right, everybody is ready. All right, let's run in. Everybody run in together so you're not stuck out. Run in, run in, run in. There we go. All right. Jamek, you go first. There you go. Not letting him get threat. Don't stand behind the boss. Not trying to pull threat off you. Alright, here's the first wing buffet.
Knocking back.
Move closer to the circle. Yeah, do not stand. That's...
Phase 2.
Alright, phase 2. The next one's coming down. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this one. Alright, he's knocking back. There you go. Alright, I'm picking him up. I'm gonna take him right here. Pull your pets back to the boss.
Quite a few people got the debuff.
Alright, here's the debuff. Don't stand too close to the boss. There we go. Alright, remember, as soon as the second dragon comes down in the next phase, we will focus the big dragon.
Phase 3.
I have 2 stacks.
Knocking
Alright,
back.
big dragon first, little dragon second. Alright, good job. Pick them up. I'm in. Alright, I dropped my stacks actually, so that's really good. I'm gonna pull the other dragon away. Okay, I got the big dragon. Shit, sorry. I thought Shamek was gonna pick him back up. That's fine, we're good. Alright, everybody's good, everybody's good. Alright, big dragon, focus big dragon. Make sure your debuffs are on the big dragon. Alright, wing buffet, big dragon first. Watch where you're standing. Little dragon. Alright. Bringing boss back over. Alright, wing buffet, big dragon first.
Knocking back.
Little dragon. Alright. Sorry if that positioning was weird. I didn't think it was smart to try to move him back over to where we were. Alright, we got this, guys. Good job. I don't see this killing us. I'm at 2 stacks. We're fine.
Knocking back.
There we go. Awesome job. That was easy. That was a lot easier than I think we were building it up in our heads.
Good job. That was awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, very good. A few people got the the debuff from them swinging around, I think, at the very front, but not very well.
Top 2 rolls on this one.
What we got?
There we go, Fenzi, finally, with the big roll.
Rolled on like 6 pieces of gear.
I know, it's a tragedy.
Ourselves a Fenzi and a steel. All right.
Nice. Congrats. Right.
List. Awesome job.
Oh damn, those are nice.
Yeah.
Fists for Druid Healer and Alt Fist for Shaman.
I have it.
Do you?
All right. While Griddles hands out the loot, let's go ahead and start clearing this trash down this hallway. And I'm gonna LOS back here. Let's pull him back a little bit. I think instead of getting too much, just pull
These,
back a smidge.
I think these are ones where shit spawns from them when they die, and they'll either 1 or 2 shots you.
Oh, really?
They're slow, so you just gotta walk away.
Okay. Well, let's see who dies.
Yeah, that spirit.
Oh,
okay.
Ghost Shrimp.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for those. Ghost shrimp kill you.
we were just
Man, they were hellacious in 5-man.
Yeah.
No hunter needs this pole arm.
Mojo here. They're probably not seeing it, probably focusing on DPS right now and not looking at what's being rolled.
That's why I'm
Well,
asking. So they can hear
I
me.
just don't want to roll
be at
on it because
first.
it's not like.
It's all
It's for range.
It's for
right?
range.
It's all. For
Yeah, and he's melee.
Y'all roll 99 on it, man.
I'll roll ops.
All right. Watch the ghosty ghost. Oh, there's some priest buffs and stuff over here. What are we? All right. There's a priest home on that one mob over there.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yep.
Is that how they decided to do the racials? Because aren't they giving everybody the different priest racials? That's cool.
Oh, can I get this? Or can we roll for this prayer first?
What'd you say, Lo?
It's like
There's
a
a-
priest thing
yeah,
on
there's
his corpse.
I watch the spirit. All right, we got another spirit out.
Beans.
like the healers.
I will let you get loaf up. Well, thing takes an hour to die.
All right, I don't know what to do on this next boss. Let's look.
Is a unique fight that it switches every single week. That means 1 week you will have to defeat Ogon first, and 1 week you will kill Jamalon first. And I'll explain the fight in both of those instances. During phase 1, have the raid stack up because the bosses will cast Holy Nova. They'll cast 3 of these, and these are just exploding Novas on the ground that just stay there, so every time the boss casts it, have the groups move a little bit out of their range. The boss will also cast an AoE Holy Fire, which can be dispelled because it does a lot of damage. Curse called Agonizing Weakness, which needs to be dispersed as well, and a Smite that needs to be interrupted. In phase 2, if you killed Ogon first, then Jamalon will cast a heavy.
He's coming after Bo.
Different players, basically a Shadow Word Pain.
Oh, he's switching around. He's on slop.
You still have to deal with the Holy Novas the same as phase 1, so keep the group stacked and
Alright, we're gonna LOS right here.
The boss has an AoE Fear that can be ranged, so the melee just need to run out of the range of this as soon as you start casting it and run back into the boss. It's also dispellable in case you get hit. It's a magic debuff. And the big fear on this fight is the Mass Penance. This is an AoE damage that goes out throughout the whole raid that cannot be hit. Although the boss will always cast it after he puts a Power Word shield on himself, which you can either DPS down, but ideally you just purge or dispel this and it's instantly gone. So cleanse the debuff, run out of the fear, dispel or purge the shield, and heal up the AoE penance. And if it's an off week where you have to kill Ogon last, he is a paladin, so he will cast an AoE Divine
Two
Storm
spirits
that
out.
does a ton of damage to the raid. He will also cast Consecrate that will be left on
There's
the
like
ground,
Crowder
so you
feigned
just have
death.
to move
I don't know
out
what
of
happened
that.
there.
And lastly, he has an AoE Hammer of
Feigned death
Justice.
stood too
I don't
close.
know if this can be ticked, but you can free action potion this. So instead of having the entire raid be stunned for 5 seconds, just use a FAP. And you know what makes it easier to down all?
I really wish they would fix that for the like the raid group and stuff, because God, it like freaks me out every time I see a hunter's life bar, health bar go to 0. I'm like, what the hell?
We need to rebuff here in a minute.
Yeah, I think we got a few more packs to clear through here. We can. Alright, we'll just charge into this group. Oh. There ain't nothing else around it.
Sounds good to me.
I hope so, because I'm already here.
Zing. Them ghost rips suck.
Hey, take the feel around.
I remember just being a pain in the ass even in the 5-man.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna just LOS these guys back here outside the door.
Dave.
Oh man, they
here
actually did keep all this trash. Damn.
One of these packs here.
He's coming after Steel again. We got another one up. Be nice if they all just chase steel and then nobody had to worry about them.
Is there a good weak aura pack for this instance yet? Anybody found one?
Yeah, I gave you. I posted one. I think maybe you're AFK.
Did you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did.
Yeah.
Do you want me to share it again?
Please.
Sorry, I'm changing one of my runes real quick. Uno mas. Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Pulling them around the wall. Oh. Okay. They're gonna run to the middle of the room before they run back here.
I meant to look earlier and I forgot about it.
I just tagged you in Discord to it.
It'd be nice if they marked them damn shrimp.
They do not.
No, I didn't think so.
They do not do that.
Your plater might.
We just
mine-
LOS here
mine
on the
shows.
left. See if we can get them all back here.
That shrimp coming after.
I mean, I can see them from back here, but I imagine being up close, it's might be hard to see what's going on in there. Sometimes.
Yeah, if they go on a melee and you're not really paying attention, you're probably gonna get whacked.
Evidently already had that.
Does yours make moaning noises though?
No, it's yours.
Yeah.
Blue iris.
Can we resolve this?
No, I can't
No.
do that anymore. People were offended.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love being offended.
I was
Offended
offensive.
is- Offended is society's middle name now.
Yeah. Like if you're not offended, we're doing something wrong.
Ghost shrimp heading for unskinnable. 3, 2. Oh, he's saved. No, this trash is a bit excessive.
Yeah, this is a lot of trash.
Welcome to Classic WoW.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They had an opportunity to make it different since they did adjustments to the dungeon, but nope, just had to keep all this trash here for us.
I'm at least I'm glad that they lowered the health of the trash though. Like that day one, watching them do that trash, like I was like those dragons at the beginning after you like cleared the altar. It was like they had like 250,000 health. I'm like, yeah,
That's
we'd
'cause they
still
don't
be
fast
clearing the
forward
trash.
Play the game.
Yeah.
Either that or they were trying to fuck with Sarth and them because they knew they were going to do it day one.
Right.
You know, so they're like, oh, okay.
They were like, nobody else is gonna be there, so fuck it. Alright, I gotta grab.
Buffing.
Okay.
Should we drink?
So.
All of these bosses subscribing to this channel. That's right, because if you subscribe to this channel, I will have all of the new strategies as soon as one is a unique fight that it switches every single week. That means 1 week you will have to defeat
Okay,
Oberon first,
so
and 1 week
we're gonna
you will
mark a
kill
couple people, a
Jamal.
couple ranged. Range is gonna stack for this fight. He's gonna drop Holy Novas on the ground. just gonna have to kind of move at him, just kind of you did on whatchamacallit from the first raid. Yeah, whatever his name was. He'll drop a little Holy Nova. Raid moves as a unit. I'll put 2 marks out on a couple range. We'll do Red Bull and Steel. That way the druids are easy to see. Why not? And I'm only doing 2 because just in case somebody dies. I want somebody to die, but just in case somebody dies. So just move as a unit. Everybody, all the range should be stacked up. All the melee should be on the group, and pretty much just move the Holy Novas around. Jamal will do a penance. It's an AoE penance. Hits everybody. Does a lot of damage. A lot of AoE damage. A lot of healing. So just make sure we heal through that, and it should pretty much just be we kill 1 target. Our DBM should mark with a skull. It changes every week, so I'm not sure who was last week, so I don't know who's this week. We're gonna find out when we pull. So as soon as it marks the skull, we kill the skull first. As soon as the skull dies, the X will absorb the skull, and then we have to kill the X, and then we will just take the fight. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I'm missing.
He does
a fear.
There is a shadow damage something that
Yep.
that screwed me over.
And I'll explain the fight in
Yeah.
both of those instances.
Okay, so if Jamal, if it's Jamal, if we're killing him second this week, he's gonna he'll put a shield on himself. You purge the shield. Shamans can purge the shield, so we don't have to DPS through the shield. He will put a Shadow Word Pain on targets, on multiple targets. It's a magic debuff. It can be dispelled. And he'll continue to put out the Holy Novas. If we kill Jamal first and it's Ogon, he'll do a Paladin Divine Storm, which does a ton of AoE damage. And he also does a Hammer of the Righteous and stuns everybody he hits. So you can FAP it if you can FAP before it goes out, or if you brought FAPs.
It's also dispellable in case you get hit. It's a
Do we have
debuff.
questions?
And the big fear on this fight is
I'm
the
sure there are. I
massive
have
penance. This
questions.
is an AoE damage that goes out
The
throughout
penance
whole raid
is
that
like a
cannot be
retail
kicked. Although the boss will
style
always cast
mega
it after he puts
AoE
a power
healing
word
check.
shield on himself,
Yeah,
keeping his
yeah.
healing
So
down,
Goes
but
out,
ideally
it's
you
like
just
very.
purge or dispel this, and
You
it's
gotta heal
instantly
your
gone.
ass
So
off,
cleanse the debuffs,
basically.
run out of the
So.
fear, dispeller
Can we
purge
get
shield,
fort
and
buffs
heal up
again?
the
Sorry,
AoE
I don't mean to
penance.
interrupt you.
And if it's an
Oh,
off
no,
week where you
just-
have to
Mine's
kill
5
Ogon
minutes
last,
out.
Try and minimize avoidable damage besides that, because it's gonna be pretty rough.
Yeah, you might have to use personals during that time.
Yeah, if you got personals or something.
Yep. So like I said, for the first part of the phase, Holy Novas are going to come out on the ground. He's going to cast them on the ranged group. Just move as a group. Stack with circle and star. Try and stay stacked up the best as possible. Keep them in the middle of the room so we don't have to deal with them. Again, I don't know who we're going to be killing first this week. Our DBM should come up with a skull, and we'll just have to wait to see which one it's going to be. So don't blow your load on the pool. Let's see who it marks, and we can go from there. I think it should be fairly easy. Like I said, it's just going to be a healing check mainly with the penance, and making sure we don't scatter the Holy Novas or sit there and run the Holy Novas all over the place. Let's do a ready check. Let's see who's ready. Make sure everybody's got your buffs.
Hold on 1 sec.
Yeah, no problem. You're good.
Yeah, I'm concerned like Red Bull and me are gonna move different ways, so I was just saying like I will mostly be following you, Red Bull, because I'm gonna be staring at the healing meters. a
Okay.
lot more
Okay,
than you
so
are, probably.
I gotcha.
I don't
So
want the raid to
circles-
split or something like that.
Okay, so let's do circle is going to be the primary. Everybody stack on circle. I just wanted to put a second mark out there just in case somebody died. I don't want to have to mark somebody in the middle of it and everybody just start running wildly. So stack on circle. If for whatever reason Red Bull goes down, move to star. Star can do the moving. It shouldn't be hard. It should just be a little bit of moving, just a little bit of, you know, kind of stepping to the left, stepping to the right. Red Bull will never die, except when he walks downstairs and leaves us high and dry. Oh, there was nothing but love.
Only white.
Hold on, we got more bosses. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Red Bull was AFK. Was
No, I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
making sure that
I gotcha.
the shit is right,
No, yeah, I'm right there with you.
as opposed to left.
Yeah, yeah. So like I said, you guys should just stand here in the middle of the room and just move. It should just be they're not huge, so you should just be able to like just move just a little bit, and we'll kite the boss kind of around this way. So if you guys need to be able to see that, we'll just kite around this way. Me and Shamek. So we'll just pull him to the left a little bit. And like I said, all DPS on the skull at first. Kill the skull. The X will absorb the skull. Skull will, then we will kill the X, and he'll gain a few extra abilities. All right, let's do a pool 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't see skull.
I don't either. That's fine. Okay. One's gonna be immune.
Everyone take damage.
Watch your
Alright,
step.
so we're killing Jamal or Ogam. Ogam. Kill Ogam. Alright, there's the penances or the circles.
Yeah. Got decurse.
All these
decurses.
Yep. Make sure you look at your decursive. Keep your
Watch
decursives
your
up.
step.
Get ready to move. There they come. Alright. Alright, we're good. Those are the mechanics for the first phase. Make sure we're dispelling, make sure we're decursing. Curse debuff.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Alright, get ready to move again.
Watch your step.
Alright, decurses.
Watch your step.
Alright, get ready to move.
Watch your step.
Alright. Alright, so he's gonna phase. Oh, don't stand in that. Alright, here we go. Alright, so he's gonna do his penance. Let's make sure that we dispel this shadow word
Watch your step.
pain.
Feel
And make
incoming.
sure that we you can range the scream. Dispel,
Watch your
purge, somebody purge. There we go. Alright, so those
Watch
were
your
the mechanics, if anybody was able to catch those. Alright,
Watch
this is
your
the
step.
purge. There we go. Alright, AoE damage coming out, big heals.
Watch your step.
Defensive if you got them.
Alright, purge the shield. Alright, we got to dispel shadow word pain. We got a fear coming out.
Watch your step.
Big AoE damage. That's a lot of
Watch your
damage.
step.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
The spells are really just.
Watch your step.
Yeah, dispel. Yeah, we have to make sure we
Watch
get the
your
dispels off, the shadow word pains off, and pretty much just have everybody topped off for every time that mass penance goes out. That's good. We've seen it. I think everybody's seen it now. We know who's going to be the first boss this time.
Do druids have increased like attack range? Because I kept getting ranged by stacking on the group.
Okay, I was too far out.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least for me, I don't know if it's just a druid thing, but
Yeah,
I had to keep running up.
I'll position better.
Yeah, I think we all seen it now. I didn't know how many penances were going to be, or sorry, the Holy Novas were going to be going out. So I think it was kind of fine as to how we were doing it. We just need to make sure we stack up a little tighter and probably move a little less.
Yep.
So that way we're not spreading them out as far. Because I noticed with the melee, we were moving a little too much, which I think we're fine to handle. But yeah, we'll just move a little less this time. Drop the penances or the Holy Novas a little tighter. Priority, I think it looks like, is the dispel the shadow word pain. Dispelling that shadow word pain so people aren't taking that dot when the penance comes out, and then topping people off when the before the penance comes out. So yeah, the fear can be dodged if you range it. So when he does the AoE fear, if you're far enough away, you can resist it. It'll just be, you know, if you get it or not, or if you're range, it'll be easier for. But the melee, it'll be much harder.
I don't know if we. Oh, I should turn to my tier there. I'm definitely getting the pants.
But we did see it. We killed Jamal first, and then we will kill the Prophet. Or sorry, we kill Ogam first, and then the Prophet. Yeah, I don't know why. Every video I seen, it showed that they were we were getting like a skull on people. So I was assuming like DBM was going to be doing it. Yeah, anybody that can dispel magic. So I mean, all the priests should be dispelling magic, using your all the priests should be dispelling magic using your dispel, using your decursive. Dispel the shadow word pain. I'd rather lose a little bit of DPS and keep the dots off of people and keep them alive during the mass penance than you know, having somebody die and losing all their DPS. So if everybody can make sure that we're dispelling and getting the shadow word pain off of people, and then that'll give the healers more time to top people off before the mass penance.
I think it could also be purged off the shadow word.
Yeah, so as well, so the Jamal will put a shield on himself. It can be purged. It looked like the shamans were doing it because it is a fairly large shield. It looked like it was getting purged. So if we can keep doing that, that means we can DPS him a little faster instead of trying to, you know, crush a shield before we actually do any damage to him. Let's see. Make sure you rebuff. Look at your pots. Look at your flasks. Flaskuses. All right. So yeah, I will pick up Ogam again, and Shamak will pick up Jamal, and we'll do the same thing again. We'll kite them around the same way, range kind of stand. I guess you could probably stand on these little seats and kind of just kite around with us, And that way we don't, you know, range the shamans. I know the shamans, like Flame Shock has like a shorter range and stuff. But if we can just kite them a little closer, stack the Novas up a little fast or a little tighter, and we'll see where we end up at the end of phase 1, and then just go into phase 2.
I'm sorry.
Anybody have any questions? I'm gonna pop off a ready check just to see where everybody's at.
Is there any problem with us staying on the outside and just going around the outside? Like being
on the outside.
I guess you would have to kite it through the Novas though.
What do you mean? You talking about the range group?
Yeah. So if you pulled to that first column over there,
Like
and-
right
and-
here-ish?
Yeah, we stayed here and just kind of kept the same distance from you as you went across.
So I think if we guys just move you guys a little closer, so like we pulled the boss really far at the very beginning, and I think a little bit of that was my fault. So we'll pretty much pick them up where they're at, and if you guys stand on this very front left seat, like it's like right about there, you
Demon
guys
pew?
yeah, the little pews. Yeah, if you just stand on that very front pew, you should be able to stand right there until like the first or second Novas come out, you know, depending on where they land. Because we should be able to kite the boss around in front of you guys, and then all you got to do is move just enough out of that Nova, so that way you're not being hit by it. I don't
That
want you
works.
guys
You
to
just
end
gotta
up
stack
in
tight.
front of us. Yeah, I just don't want you guys to end up in front of us and drop a Nova, and then we've got to like run in a weird direction.
Yeah, no,
But
that's fine. People just we need to stack tight.
Yeah, stack real tight. And I think if you guys just move along this edge here, this way, just stay along this edge, you'll be far enough outside of being able to hit us with your Novas. And then the range will obviously be behind the boss.
Let's
as
go, man.
We are kiting them, you know, backwards here along the edge. And that should nullify any of the ranged issues.
So you're talking about us starting right here or that one up front?
The one up all the way at the front. I don't want to run up front because I don't want to
Yeah, no, that's
prematurely pull a boss again. But yeah, no, all the way up front, get in front of that pew, that very front pew. We'll pull the boss, kind of tank them right where they're at. I'm going to pick up Ogam. Shamrock will pick up Jamal. And then we'll start bringing them counterclockwise around the room, keeping them kind of towards the edge with the ranged
Motherfucking
face towards
boomers.
the front, or sorry, with the melee on the facing towards the front of the room there. So, and then we'll just kite them back towards the door like we did that last time around the edge.
All right.
Yep. All right, we'll do ready check here. All right, everybody is ready. Let's do a pull 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's do it.
Watch your step.
All right, Nova's coming out. Move. Okay.
Interrupt.
Yeah, like I'm ranged right there.
All right, that's fine. Here, I'll move him a little closer. That's fine. We could just bring him a little further around the turn. All right, Nova's coming out. All right, decurse. Let's make sure we're decursing.
Watch your step.
Nova's coming out. All right, so range, you're moving a lot. I would kind of move a little less. See how far those two novas were? I think that would be. We could have done like 2 moves there.
Range, come back over here on me. Purple star, everybody.
I don't see you.
Alright, let's make sure we're dispelling.
Watch your step.
Alright. So we phased about the same place, which I think is fine. When we pull the boss, we'll pull him back around here a little ways. Make sure we're dispelling. Magic dispel, magic dispel. Alright. Alright, dispel the dots.
Fear incoming.
Alright, fear's coming out. Alright, so if you have your weak aura up, you can see that it tells you to run away when that
Watch your step.
you can see that it tells you to run away when the fear comes out, and you can get out of range.
Ranged.
Purge.
Yeah, it's not really far. You don't have to get too far away from him either.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Watch your step.
Purge. Dispel.
Fear incoming.
Fear. Run out.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Purge.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Purge. Dispel.
Fear incoming.
Fear.
Watch your step.
Yeah, man.
Watch your step.
I don't know.
Purge.
It's not it.
Dispel.
Watch your step.
Move.
Mass penance.
Watch your step.
It's really close.
Yeah, we got way too many people down.
Maybe we should stack on somebody with a shorter
Okay.
cast
Fear
range.
incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it seemed like we were doing fine. It seems like we're just like I
Well,
think a
people
little
aren't-
bit.
People aren't stacking though. There's a lot of
Okay.
range I saw not stacking. I think they were just trying to get in range at times.
I definitely can say a lot of melee are probably getting hit by unnecessary damage from the Psychic Scream.
Not running out.
Yeah, not right
Yeah,
now.
so melee can definitely run out of it. I was in melee range of the boss as soon as my weak aura popped up, that weak aura that we've been sharing. As soon as it pops up and it says run away, I was running out just past like the druid circle, the efflorescence or whatever it is, and I was not getting feared. So it's really not that far. We're talking like 5, 6, 7, 8 yards. Move out, don't get feared, run back in. That way you're not running through any of the holy novas and taking extra damage. But we'll mark somebody else.
Mark Griddles.
Griddles? Okay, cool. If that's who we want to mark. All right, we'll mark Griddles as soon as we get back there. And we'll do a tight stack. Range needs to do a tight stack. And when the Holy Nova comes out, move just enough to get out of the Holy Nova. Even if they overlap, that's even better. That way y'all don't get too far ahead of us while we're bringing them around the corner there, that first corner. Because I think that's what ended up happening. You guys were just moving just a little too far. You were moving enough to get out of the damage, which was great. But we don't need to move so much that, you know, there's a space for a whole another Holy Nova in between them. If we can keep them just a little tighter stacked, I think we'll be fine. And yeah, all 3 of the priests should be dispelling using their decursive. You should have the decursive add-on if you're not using it. It just makes it way too easy. Decursive, it's like a 1-button click. It just gives you a frame to click on, and it dispels the person. But dispel all the priests should be dispelling to get the Shadow Word Pains off of people, so that way the heals can heal everybody up. Let's see here. Did who was like the first healer to die that time? Sorry, I wasn't able to see it. I'm just trying to see who I should put my soul stone back on.
I
don't even know. It was like at the very end we all died.
Yeah, it was close.
It
Yes.
was technically me, but we all died within 20 seconds of each other, so.
I got you. Okay, I assumed it was kind of close. Steel, is your battle res back up?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I will throw it on Steel then.
Well, depending on when it is, I probably may not have mana to use it, but
Right, I
we
got
could
you.
try it.
So the only problem with Healy doing the dispels is it takes him out of shadow form. He can't cast it while in shadow form. So he loses a huge chunk of mana whenever he switches out. But we'll make do. It does or it doesn't. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens here. Get our buffs back up. Make sure you got your pots back up. Food buffs. Potions. That was actually really close. I think we were under 20% there. So we'll do the same thing again. We'll kite the boss the same way. Again, just get to the front of that pew. When we go to range, I do the pull 10 timer. Get to the front of that pew and then move around the pew to this side. So when you kite around to this side and then kite here. Don't just stand on the pews here. Just kite around the front to the side and then here. And then if you just do little movements just like that far, probably use these little squares on the ground. Stand on a point, move to the other point. That should be more than enough room to drop the Novas. And then move to the next point. And then, like I said, we'll keep the boss in the same spot. That way you guys don't get too far ahead of us.
Just stack on square. I'm sure Griddles knows what he's doing.
Yep. Alright, we'll take Star off. Yeah, I think it takes a regent, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It takes a regent, so. Okay, let's throw out a ready check. Let's see where we're at.
Love
everybody is ready. Again, all damage on Ogam. I'll tank Ogam. Like I said, I'm gonna pull him counterclockwise. Just move up to the very front of that pew on the pull. Pull 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your
Alright,
step.
debuff.
Quick cut, please.
And there's the Novas. Dispel.
Watch your step.
Move. Get ready to move. Curse.
Watch your step.
Get ready to move.
Watch your step.
Dispel.
Watch your step.
Make sure we're getting the dispels out.
Watch your step.
Alright, dispel and decurse. Get all the dispels and decurses out. Range stack on square. Let's move the boss slightly this way once he phases. There we go. Alright, much better. Alright, remember, keep moving like we're moving. Dispel, dispel, dispel.
Fear incoming.
Fear, run out. Purge.
Watch your step.
Big heals, big heals, big heals.
Watch your step.
Holy Novas. Dispel. Purge.
Watch your step.
Big damage.
Watch your step.
Holy Novas, get ready to move. Purge. Alright, dispel.
Fear incoming.
Fear, run out.
Watch your step.
Big damage.
Watch your step.
Purge. Dispel. Purge.
Watch your step.
Big damage.
Watch your step.
Dispel.
Fear incoming.
Run out.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Purge. Dispel.
Watch your step.
All right, good job, guys. That was clean.
Good job.
Nice.
Super clean.
Am I the only one who died?
Yeah, and we're counting that. We're tallying that up. Don't worry.
Who just said?
Oh, that neck is huge.
Yep, Luda's head for the quest that we got at the beginning.
All right, top two. And these two.
Cool.
Who's this for? Shaman. Damn. Oh, damn. I didn't get it.
Got ourselves a sug on these.
Whoa.
And a bow.
Oh, yeah, Skittable already has something.
Yep, sug on these and bow.
Shaman healer, shaman tank. What does it do?
All right, we ready to start pulling the trash? We can get on this.
Yep.
All right.
Anybody for off spec? Warlock. Sword.
Which Dr. Alt does.
Which doctor?
I mean,
Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, bro.
yeah, well, I could have called it a demon hunter.
A demon hunter.
Riddles. Did you get that?
All right, let's see what this next one's about.
Azaz and Morphaz was an easy fight early on in this phase because you could LOS one of the main mechanics, but that has now been patched out. This is another three-phase fight where the first phase is 0 to 80%, and then it will phase one more time at 30%, which is going to be the burn phase. The dragon has a frontal debuff, which may cause you to want to tank swap, but it's not absolutely necessary. And it also has a knockback if you stand behind the dragon, so make sure the entire raid is positioned to the side of the dragon. The boss will cast Dreamer's Lament, a dot that will randomly go out on some players, and you just need to heal through it. And at 80%, you will reach the first phase. This is where the boss will start casting Lucid Dream, and he will summon some fire elementals. These fire elementals can just be AoE down, and when they go down, they leave a fire on the ground. When you walk into that fire, you get a debuff that will do damage to you and make sure that your character keeps running. This fire also makes it so you cannot be put in the Shadow Realm or the Dream phase, so if you want to stay up top, one of the easy ways to deal with this boss is to just
Like the one boss that drops like most of the gear that I need and didn't drop anything.
Is to send a ton of your raid down into the Dream phase to DPS Morphaz.
Alright.
Morphaz will take 100% extra damage, and once we get full gear, people will just use all of their cooldowns here and burn down the boss entirely. But when you're in the Dream Realm, there are going to be these thorns that you can DPS down to summon a portal, which will allow one person to leave the Dream Realm. Then they can go and grab the fires that are on the ground and run them over the people that are sleeping. You can actually see everybody sleeping if you're in
We got
the
42
and one fire
class
debuff will be
so
transferred
far,
to the one
and
person you walk
15
over. So you'll have to keep going back and forth between the fires and the people sleeping to wake up
your shoulder enchant, and I guess for the flask, right?
was an easy fight early on in this phase because
There's
you
a flask. You can get the
mechanics, but
smaller,
that has now
and
been
some
patched
food.
out. This is another three-phase fight.
I think they're supposed to fix the flask to make it not go away when you die.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to take effect today. If it did or didn't.
It did not.
Okay. Okay. Well. Got it. Okay. I thought I read that the blue post was supposed to fix that today.
Can't carry two of them now, though.
Yeah.
The boss will cast Dreamer's Lament, a dot that will randomly go out on some players.
They need to
and you
fix
just
that
need to
damn
feel
chaining
through it.
decision.
And at 80%, you will reach the first phase.
For,
This is where the
I'm gonna
boss will
use it.
start casting Lucid Dream, and he will summon some fire elementals. These fire elementals can just be
Glad I was able
AoE
to beat the
down,
test.
and when they go down, they leave a fire on the ground. When you walk into that fire, you get a debuff that will do damage to you and make sure that your character keeps running. This fire also makes it so you cannot be put in the Shadow Realm or the Dream phase, so if you want to stay up top, one of the easy ways to deal with this boss is to just have everybody not go down to the Dream phase, but the way to deal with this properly is to send a ton of your raid down into the Dream phase to DPS Morphaz. Morphaz will take 100% extra damage, and once we get full gear, people will just use all of their cooldowns here and burn down the boss.
What number
entirely.
boss was
But when
that?
you're in the Dream Realm, there are going to be these thorns that you can DPS down to summon a
Thick,
portal, which will
because we
allow
should
one
have
person to leave the Dream
two
Realm.
more?
Then they can go and grab the
I don't
fires that are
know.
on the
Here, let's see.
ground and run
3
them
more.
over the
3 more.
people
Yeah.
who are sleeping.
3 more.
You can actually see everybody sleeping if you're in the waking world. And one fire debuff will
Yeah, that was number
transfer to
5.
one person you walk over. So you'll have to keep going back and forth between the fires and the people sleeping to wake up your entire raid. While you're in this Dream Realm, Hazas will be casting a Waking Nightmare spell.
Man, I wish I had the AoE threat of a fucking
You need to be out of the Dream Realm or else
shaman.
the entire raid will be one shot. And at 30%
Taking this
when the
trash
entire
next to
raid is
Shamex, it's like,
time, this is going to be a DPS
like,
raid.
well,
You just have to defeat the boss before he finishes.
might as well just be DPS.
Remember, you do double the damage, so don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
well,
Lastly, in
this is
the
getting
Dream
cleared. I'm
Realm
gonna go
are
get some more
meteors
water.
that fall down on the raid and can do DPS to you. You
I'll
can
be
see
right
these
back.
on the ground, just move out of them and you should be fine. Tyrannicus is still the hardest boss in this raid, and it can still thrash. I thought it couldn't, but even though it's been nerfed, it can still thrash, meaning it can hit your tank 3 times in 1 second. So be wary about your tank taking a ton of damage. This again is a 3-phase fight, and the wall strategy people were using early on has been patched out, so tank the boss on these bones. Hopefully it will make all of the ads spawn exactly on top of the boss. The first mechanic is Corrosive Breath. This is a frontal breath that hits your tanks and will reduce their armor by 33%. This used to be 100% and required a tank swap, but it might not require a tank swap anymore. The boss also
This
has
way?
a tail swipe,
Yeah.
so make sure you are
should be.
not
Yeah, it's
positioned
this way.
behind him or else you will get knocked back. The boss will also cast Deep Slumber, which will throw 3 balls of poison out towards the raid, leaving
To target something first.
Okay, don't run all the way up into the room. Don't need to pull the boss. I would stay back here.
Oh man.
Alright,
Almost
so
there.
DPS, melee DPS mainly. You have to stand on the side of this boss. Do not stand on his tail. He'll do a tail swipe and knock you back. He does have a tank swap mechanic. If Shamek starts getting hit hard, I'll taunt off of him. I'll take him after that. He's going to do an ability that's going to put a group of people to sleep. He's going to spawn some fire ads, and he's going to put some people to sleep. Kill the fire ads. Run through the fire on the ground and then run through a person that's asleep. They'll have little Z's coming out of their heads. You have to run through the fire, run through a person, and then run back through the fire to run through another person. You'll get a huge movement speed buff while this is happening. Everybody has to be awake before the channel or the cast time stops, or anybody that is still asleep will die. They'll just be killed. He'll phase at 70 and 30%. At 30%, everybody gets put to sleep. Everybody goes down to the Dream Realm. Have to DPS the boss, have to kill the boss before the channel goes off. That should be it. I don't think it's that hard of a fight. Doesn't look like there's a ton of mechanics. We just have to deal with when he spawns the fire ads. People will get put to sleep. Kill the fire ads. Run through the fire, and take that buff you get or the debuff you get, and run through the people that are asleep to wake them up. Get people awake so that way they do not die in the realm whenever the spell goes off. It's like 30 seconds, so we have to wake everybody up in 30 seconds. Looking to see if I missed anything.
I missed the
For
first thing.
For the people who get the run speed, you won't be able to stop. So just be aware that you won't be able to stop running. Do not pop any cooldowns. We pull the boss. Save all your cooldowns. Save all your big damage for when we go into the dream phase, and we'll blow them up there.
All right, good call. Yeah. So save all cooldowns for the very last phase, the 30% phase.
Yeah, we'll call it out. You'll know. Everybody will be asleep. It'll be kind of purple and dreamy looking.
Yeah. And it looks like he takes 100% increased damage while you're down there. So.
Also, I marked all the healers, so and if we're asleep, you can get us up right away.
Yeah, and when you're in the Dream Realm, it looks like there's some vines that you can kill that can spawn a portal, but it sounds like only one person can take the portal. So it's really important that we try to wake up as many people as possible. Kill the fire ads, run through as many people as you can. Run to the fire, run to a person, run to the fire, run to a person. Wake as many people up as you can. While you're down below, you can damage the boss, but it's more important that you get out of the Dream Realm so you don't die.
Are we stacking up here?
So
Wow.
yeah, so melee is going to stack on the side of the boss. We'll tank him facing back towards this entrance. So we'll pick him up, we'll face him back towards this entrance. You guys are going to be facing the way we're facing right now. You guys are going to be to the right, stacked up on the right side of the boss. It doesn't look like range needs to move out either. Everybody should just be stacked, it looks like. Hopefully I'm not wrong, but it looks like everybody should just be stacked. Okay.
Just make
Another thing, while we're in the dream phase, they're gonna be boulders falling down on us, so make sure you don't get hit by those. They'll one-shot you.
Yeah.
Other than
Okay.
that, easy peasy.
Yeah, let's put out a ready check. Let's see where everybody's at. Let's see if somebody says no, that means they got questions. We can answer it. Yeah, don't get locked out. So everybody kind of move up a little bit. We just don't want to move up too far and pull the boss. Like I said, we're gonna pull him pretty much right where he just passed by, and we're gonna face him this way. So, all right.
Sug's not here. We're missing
Long
him.
Dong.
All right, we got one hunter that's not here right now.
Where's Long Dong?
Said he was getting water, I think.
Go to get a water.
That is his house must be massive.
Yeah, he got a big house.
Mm-hmm.
You had to dig a well.
Big house, got
Yeah.
long dong.
Bigger than my house. Don't take me that long to get a
Long
water.
house, long
Either that or a
dong.
water well.
He's probably
I
really
had to go-
spent. He lied.
You had to go pump the water.
He's probably petting his
Yeah,
dogs.
get one of them
Oil
water
it.
sticks to go find it first, find the water. Then he had to dig the well.
Yo, have you seen those dudes finding wells or underground water?
Man, I think
Water
that's
with
all
1,000
bullshit.
rods? Bro, that shit, it's just wild, man. Fucking wizards.
It's a
Water
wizard.
Witching sticks or some shit like that.
God, I should be fine. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
well.
no.
All right, y'all dead.
Who that
Well,
was?
This is the end.
Knocking back.
Why me?
Locked out.
This is the end.
Somebody crawling up on top of the thing.
Half of them got locked out.
Yeah.
This is the white.
We gonna stand out here and we gonna watch y'all die.
My shadow meld's not working.
Knocking back.
Yeah, so don't stand on the boss's ass. I mean, it's good to right now if you want to die, but
Yeah, that was a test. He really fucking launches you. I was like, how much damage is that gonna do?
yeah. We're all gonna just act like we didn't see that
Looking
happen.
back.
We're gonna be like, oh, what was that? Why is everybody dead?
Okay, Hazas, we are dead. You can
Guys, I just got
continue
back and
your
everybody's dead. What happened?
frantic flying.
It's your fault.
Your damn house is too long, long dong.
I know, man. There's fucking 25
Stop
stairs or
pumping
whatever
water.
it is. They're fucking I'm out of breath.
Stairs do be
Somebody,
tough.
somebody's got the boss like stuck or something. I don't know what's going on.
It did this last. Can you try and shoot him through the wall?
I can try. Let me see.
It did
See if I
this
can-
last time too, and like someone was able to attack him and it reset.
Let me see if I can wand him. Oh, where's my wand button? There we go. Nope. Man, we might all have to run out here.
He's targeting you still. Looks like.
I'm dead. I could use my soul stone.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Targeting's on you.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, that didn't
Oh.
work, but we
Yep.
appreciate the effort. We appreciate the effort. Yeah. Alright, everybody run out. Yeah, we're all gonna have to run out. Or we can all just sacrifice ourselves since everybody else died and jump down the hole.
Alright, fastest.
Probably faster.
Probably.
Probably.
That's what I did. I was like, fuck it. Everybody else died.
Jump
I'll
in the
spend the
hole.
I'll spend the 30 silver on. I got plenty of potions. Good. Good. All right, we can go in.
Can we? There it goes.
Can. All right, I think we shouldn't have a problem with this boss. I mean, you guys almost killed it there. I mean, that was super close. No, we should be okay. Again, don't stand behind the boss. Don't let him tail slap you. Everybody should just stack up on the right side there, and we'll burn him down and see the phases and see if we can win the kill phase.
Fastest class in the game.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Just in case he despawns.
Oh.
Yeah, just watch the mobs when you guys jump down. Ooh, don't get too close to that wall over there.
Yeah.
Jump down, run towards the middle. Give him a wide berth. All right. Don't pass star until it's time to run in. Or the pretty little warlock tank we got up here.
All right, let's kill these last 2 bosses. 3 bosses? 2 bosses. 3 bosses. Think.
All right, let's buff up. Get your food buffs. Get your potions back up. If anybody still has a boon, doubt it. We'll get buffed back up and get ready to get into this fight. Alright, I think I got all my buffs.
Dang, the Warriors are gonna lose.
Loaf's thirsty if get him some water.
Clay's done as a Warrior. He's got 0 points.
Anyone have a hard stop, or is it getting too late for anyone? We hadn't really talked about what time we're going to end this. I would, if we don't finish it tonight, I would like to continue it Saturday. I mean, I know a lot of us are good to go until whenever, but I know a lot of people can't.
I think I got a video game hall pass. I think my wife's asleep already. So I can go a little longer, but yeah.
And if you can't, if you have to stop, if you got a hard stop, it's fine. Just let us know, and we definitely reconvene.
Okay.
And get this knocked out. So it's not a big deal. You just need to know.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Hey, we're gonna throw out a ready check. If you have a hard stop, hit no. If you have a hard stop, hit no. There's a hard stop time.
I have this hour. We'll finish it out.
Okay, cool. I probably need to stop around 10:30. Okay, so we got a couple. Okay, so how about we try and knock this guy out, and then maybe we can get just a couple pieces of gear out to people, and then maybe we can leave the last couple bosses for Saturday. How does that sound?
Yeah, fine with me.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. All right. This is the real ready check. This is for your buffs and if you're ready.
The 2 we pugged, are they fine with Saturday? I didn't see or hear
the
Gragwell said he's good.
Cool.
The one's the priest, I think.
All right, so let's not get locked out again. It looks like it's right here at this break. Where I'm standing, so I'm gonna do a pull 10 when the boss pats back by, and then that'll be everybody to run in as soon as he pats back by, and then I'll do the pull 10, and then we'll pull at the end of the 10. All right, as soon as he pats by, run in. All right, there we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right. Bringing him back here. There we go. Perfect. Good job.
Knocking back.
Is that a tight range? Never, you don't gotta blow any cooldowns. Just
Yep. No cooldowns. No cooldowns.
Somebody's still got aspect of back on.
Knocking back.
Nah, Dan, don't stand right in front of him because you're getting a dot. Stand the other side.
Yeah, make sure you are on the side of him.
range, want to make sure we stack up because when we get slept, they need to run through us.
Alright, here comes the ads. Alright, ads are coming out.
Stream, kill ads.
And then as soon as you kill the ads, run through the people that are asleep. Run through the people that are asleep.
Wake up.
All right. Good job. Woo! That's crazy. That's fun.
Knocking back.
All right, don't be behind the boss. Jesus, I'm still running. That's a little wild. Okay.
Hey, damn it! I want to stop running.
Yeah, that's a little wild. Okay.
Can we get a bit of a res for Mac?
Oh, Mac. Gotcha.
Knocking back.
Yeah, I think I got some stacks on that one.
Y'all got yeeted.
Walk this out a little bit, boys. Where these two priests are. Range group.
Alright, I'm gonna look up a few of these, just see what we got going on here.
Knocking back.
Good try.
Okay. That's probably another thing. Me and the tank need to make sure we're not both standing in front. That was on me. I was standing in front the whole time as well.
Knocking back.
I think, can you, when he goes into the dream phase, can you swap with me? Because that's what killed me the first time. So I was getting, while you guys were burning everybody, I was getting, I got too many dots.
Yeah. I think that was probably something that we needed to tank swap on that I didn't know about. I also had the stack, so he does a frontal breath, and it put it on both of us. I had it as well, and then I ended up going down to the dream phase, and then when I came back up, I landed in the fire, and I was like running, and I couldn't control it, and I was taking a ton of damage there. That's fine. I think we've seen it now. I'll make sure I stand off to the side of the boss. You'll pull first, and then I'll taunt off of you at about 2 stacks or so, 3 stacks. We'll figure it out.
Alright.
Whenever I see your health going down a little bit.
One stack's alright, but you might as well just, we can probably swap at 1 stack.
Okay. All right, that's fine. And then we'll just drop them off, and then just keep swapping back.
Yeah,
all right.
2 stacks is a little bit too much.
Okay. Too easy. Too easy. All right. So we'll swap at 1 stack, and then and we'll handle it that way.
There's no way to stop running once you have it, right? You just gotta wait for it to run out.
I don't think so. It looks like you just gotta wait for the timer to run out.
Yeah.
Like literally, as soon as I came out of the dream realm, I guess I was in a fire puddle. So try, I guess, not to go to sleep in a fire puddle. I don't know how hard that's gonna be to do, especially for the tanks. I was like running mindlessly and I couldn't stop, and the boss was just like chasing me around, hitting me in the back.
I was gonna ask, are we supposed to be killing the ads on top of everyone?
I don't think so. I don't think we need to stack. Like when the ads come out, we should spread out just a little bit. Remember to jump down and run towards the middle a little bit, guys. When you jump down, run towards the middle a little bit, so we don't pull those guys and kill anybody. Yeah, when the ads come out, let Shamak and I pick them up. We're gonna pick them up. We'll stack them up, but don't stack on the ads. So that way, if you get put to sleep, you don't come right out into a fireball or into the fire and just run aimlessly. Because I think that was another reason that I know that's why I went down right after we came out, because I was getting hit really hard. Let's see. But I think it was just where I fell asleep.
Yeah, I think like that one of the ads died on me and like I got the fire and then just kept getting it.
Yeah, I was running around crazy like. I was like, oh, that's not good for a tank to have, you know, running nonstop. But we'll get it. We all seen it now. We all kind of know what to expect. I have a soulstone backup. I may just throw it on Shamak just in case he goes down. He's gonna be the first tank.
I try to use my 3-minute cooldown here, but not my 10-minute. I think this one dude said he's got a hard cutoff in 9 minutes, so Skinnable's not even here, so.
Alright. Alright. Just a ready check. Let's see who's here. I know we're still getting mana and getting buffs out. I just don't want anybody to have walked away and
Yeah, this is probably last pull.
yeah, and that's fine. That gives us 3 bosses for Saturday. I think I think it's a good time to shoot for too. This maybe we could say that this might have went a little long, but it'll get shorter as we get more proficient with these pulls and stuff.
You there, James?
I'm trying to get my way there.
Oh no.
I don't think I'm in the right place.
Can you go back to the door that you came in?
I see somebody over to the side here. I'll come over that way. Alright, I'm in the right area.
Nice.
I think he went down the wrong thing.
Yeah, I was nowhere near the right place. I went down and I was like, nope, this is not where I was supposed to be.
We're doing one last pull.
Alright, I'm gonna remove some of these. We got a lot of markers out real quick.
Did I not literally say that these are the healers?
Alright. Again, stack on the right side of the boss. It should be everybody stacked on the right side of the boss. Don't get behind the boss. Don't get hit by the tail swipe. Shamak's gonna pick him up first. I'm gonna be with the group stacked, so I don't get any of the stacking debuffs. And then I'll move in front. We'll tank swap. And then that should alleviate some of the damage because I think our stacks got high. I didn't realize it was a cleave that shared the debuff. And then we'll kill the ads again. Try not to be inside the ads when they die. You know, move out a little bit. So that way if you get put to sleep, you don't wake up and come right into one of those fire ads and then can't stop moving. Right. Waiting on Zan. And yeah, we'll say this is going to be the last pull. Rail. All right. Again, gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do a pull 10. Run in after the boss goes. Oh. Okay. I was gonna try and get everybody in. We got somebody left out. Yeah. All right. I'm taunting.
Knocking back.
Watch your shit, Shamak. Or threat, Shamak. Yeah.
Watch your shit.
Well, my like taunt is in my rotation.
Oh yeah, yeah, that happens. Okay. Alright, ads. Remember, pick up the ads, don't.
Stack.
Yeah, try not to die stacked on the ads, but.
I'm running.
Fast, so fast.
I'm slut.
Trying to get to you.
Alright, make sure, is anybody still asleep? I don't know where, oh, Draw is out, I think. He's the one that's out, so he'll just die.
Don't go behind the boss.
Yep.
I'm right here.
Knocking back.
I think it's low for those out.
We get a
Using soul
res from Act. There it goes.
I got it.
Yep, nope, we're good. We're good. He had a soul stone. We need
Like
heals.
all-
Heals on Drew. Heals on Drew. Taunt when you can.
Yep.
Mm.
B res.
I was getting hit hard. I got a soul stone.
Re-res
We're good.
one.
I got a soul stone. Yep.
Knocking back.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, he died. That's why. Okay. My bad. I was trying to get my pet back up and stuff. Yeah. Damn, he hits hard. He hits really hard. Alright.
So I'm pretty sure Loaf was one of our healers, right? He was dropped out.
Yeah.
Badly.
Yeah, so when we do the pull on that boss, we should make sure the boss goes past the door, everybody runs in, and then we pull him when he's on the backside. So the pull 10 should be let the boss pass by, run in, and then that gives us a few more seconds to let the boss circle back around so we can pull him back towards the door. Because we kind of pulled him right in front of the door and it closed it off, and I think he was just right outside.
Yep.
But that's fine. That's fine. Hey, we can get some more attempts on this on Saturday.
We got him to 43%.
Yeah. These fights seem quite a bit longer than the Nomergon fights were.
Damn. Well, at least I got something. That's all that matters.
All right, we've got some things to hand out.
Goodie bags?
Flask and it's weird. We ended up with 42 flasks and 41 nightmare seeds.
There you go. Where do you turn the flasks in to get the items?
Zandalari
No,
Island.
everybody line up right through here though, because I'm not gonna write down names. So line up like from right here
Right.
all the way down.
Yep. Single file line. Let's see if you can do it.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Tallest to shortest.
Tallest to shortest. Oh, there we go.
There's an island on the top left of Stranglethornvale
The old-
with trolls.
The old ZG Island, if you recall.
Yeah.
It's like a photo op.
I can't believe we didn't take any pictures this whole, any like raid clear pictures.
I know, right?
Or role playing.
Man, I picked the wrong side of this line. I thought he was going to start at this side.
Oh, he was gonna start here too. I mean, I feel bamboozled, bro.
How generous.
Crota, you got yours just now, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what
That's where I
Warcraft
go
logs look
staying
like.
at the other end of the line now.
Probably really bad.
Well, anybody does that's gonna be SOL.
Right, you'll be out. This is where Gargoyle is beneficial too.
Not bad. I died on both of those, so I'll take
Raffle, do you
that.
think you'll be able to make it Saturday?
So that last boss, he hit extremely hard. Like I was definitely taking a lot of extra damage.
Yeah, one healer short.
Yeah, I mean that probably had quite a bit to do with it, but I definitely seen my health dropping a lot more every time he hit me. So. Ugh.
Sign up is out there.
Cool.
Good run tonight, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
What'd you think, Max? What'd you think about that, buddy? Can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to mute myself for a second. Yeah, I thought it was fine. It was good.
I got 2 purple purses.
Nice. I got one.
I would have had more, but I died on 2 of the fights.
Huh?
I said I would have had more probably, but I died on 2 of the fights.
I got all greens and 1 blue.
Max, I have bad news.
Huh?
I won't be here Saturday.
Oh, I won't either.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be in Chicago.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in New Jersey.
Will not be on this weekend either. So.
Yeah, looks like they ain't doing it this weekend.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, so that final boss just does a lot of damage, huh? That not final boss, that one we were doing must have done a lot.
I don't know. That whoever is like leading their range groups just sucks ass.
It was me.
No, you're in melee.
Did no one made a port out for us?
Just Hearth. You don't need no port. You got your Hearthstone, boy.
Yeah. I think I can Hearthstone out of here.
Yeah, you should set it in Booty Bay.
My takeaway was it was good. I enjoyed the fights. They all had shit going on.
Dude, there's so much caster shit dropped.
Like a shit ton. Casters got stacked. Unfortunately, you only got one piece though, but at least you got one. You know.
Yeah.
At least you got one.
God, dude, if I went through all that and didn't get anything, Will's gonna go turn in his Jamal quest and get his best in slot helm.
Oh, where is that at, Will? Wait on me.
I think it's in Hinterlands.
It is in Hinterlands. Anyway, I'm getting off.
Oh, see you, gamer.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Night night. Bye.
Well, I got 2 purple purses.
You too?
I would have had more, but I died on the second and the third boss.
I mean, we all would have had more if we didn't lose buff, but that's how
Yeah,
it goes.
that too. What'd you say, Dylan?
I didn't even get a blue. That's bullshit.
You did. You did on the first one.
Nice.
That's good, Dylan. You're probably one of the most inflated classes right now, as far as like players.
Yeah. Well.
It's crazy. I'm the only enhancement shaman.
Oh, the others are Ellie? Bro, I was so fucking pissed when that fucking Ellie shaman took the cloth gloves. I know they were best in slot form, but still, like...
Oh. Where do we turn in the flask of Atal Mojo and stuff?
Oh, yeah. Who do you talk to
Get
here?
something out of it, or
You get a potion, or you can just sell them for like 5-10 gold.
oh yeah, that's what I'm
The nightmare seeds are for crafting, Dylan. Just so you know.
Yeah, those are like 20 gold or something.
Each?
Yep.
Really?
Something
Hell
like
yeah,
that.
they are.
Yeah.
We're gonna sell a double stack right now for.
What do you use the mojo for?
I know you can get like flasks that are better than the normal ones, I think.
Let me look it up. Oh, I see. Is that like the mixer thing? Like they had released?
Wait, what'd you say?
They released that new like mixer thing where they like
Ninja?
it's an ingredient for flask of nightmarish mojo.
Yeah, it's something like that, I think. I don't know.
It says it's only made for one item. But I don't know what this does. You need 5 nightmare seeds, 5 flask, and 1 crystal vial to make one. It doesn't say it does anything though.
Alright, Dylan, I'm going to the Zeppelin.
Yeah, I hate to tell you guys, but you're not raiding on Saturday.
That's okay. You better tell him.
Oh yeah, I will. I'll just send a message in Discord tomorrow and be like,
where
"Oh, I
you going?
forgot." New Jersey.
For what?
My fucking grandma died.
Which one?
Damn, Dylan.
My nana.
When's the last time you saw her?
4 years ago.
Oh.
Why is her dying funny?
I'm just saying you haven't seen her in 4 years.
So? It's the thought that counts. I'm going to support my dad.
Yeah. That's fair.
see Richard.
Yep, sadly. Taylor's mom is coming.
Oh,
nice.
There's so many buffs going on right now. So Dylan, what'd you think of your very first raid?
It's good. I thought we were going to die a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we did well.
Yeah, we didn't do that bad. Considering that, dude, that flanking gank guy, he fucking sucked.
Frank and whatever.
Yeah, Franken gank.
Yeah, he was awful.
Dude, I was doing more DPS than him.
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
I was close, yeah.
I didn't even look that far down on the meters.
He did like, in one of them, he only did like 30,000 damage or something. It was kind of crazy.
So in the very first fight, him and Xanu both did less than 30k. When Dylan did 63k.
Oh, they're like Jesse's.
And are you talking about Zan Nugget?
Yeah.
He's a melee hunter too, and I would say his gear's better than mine.
Oh yeah, he's dog shit too. They're both dog shit.
Well, Franken's a ranged hunter, so.
Is he?
Toxic.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not. He's melee.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The only
it's
ranged one
bow.
was bow.
Yeah.
Bow,
Bow to the bow.
Bow to the
Yeah,
bow.
he was fine. His numbers are normal for a range. He was beating you on some stuff. That Craig Will guy was cracked. He was good.
Alright,
Yeah,
that make my epic shoulders.
Well,
that Raylan was decent.
You guys definitely got nerfed.
DPS wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like upper middle now.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a lot of utility. I was healing a lot of the fights.
Max was doing pretty good. Top of the meters a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
He is in
starting a rivalry with Max and
that other rogue was destroying him though.
Yeah.
Beat him in
damn,
1,
we have to go deep in there, Will, don't we?
2, 3, 4. You beat him on every fight. Rogues are good though. Rusty needs to come back.
When we did have full buffs, I fucking destroyed. I did almost 900 DPS on the first boss.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you were number 1.
by a lot.
Yeah.
But after that, I kind of just like didn't use my
Hey
consumables
Matthew,
as much.
can you share your screen? I want to see what whatever page you guys are using looks like.
For what?
Whatever you're looking at. Like, I don't know what that looks
Warcraft logs. Who wants to see?
Oh.
You need to get Andrew to go through the logs. He loves to look through people's logs.
Actually.
Hold on.
Alright, I can see.
Oh. You just type in Warcraft logs.
How to round a number in Excel, I could have told you that.
I had to search out my phone today.
Click format.
No, you just do equals round, and then you just type in
Yeah.
your name, Dylan.
Well, Matthew, don't listen to that. If you want to round up, you do ceiling math. If you want to do round down, you do floor math. All right.
Or you could just change the decimal places.
or you can be a fucking Excel god and just type in the whole number. Look at it yourself.
I like to see you do an Excel.
What, are you trying to see yourself, Dylan?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm green.
That's
green
because
bean.
you're a hunter.
Oh. Alright, so what do I want to look at?
Competition.
So you're looking at this percentage.
Okay. So 2014 right there is dog shit.
Yeah.
He tried to trade
So
it to
that's
me,
fair.
but then he didn't give it to me. Or it wasn't tradable.
So if you click on your thing and then you click on your number, it'll show you the fight and everyone else's parse. So like for example, you did 55 amongst all other hunters, but you did 70% based off your item level. So based off the gear score you had, that's actually pretty good.
Oh, nice.
That compares you to other people with the amount of gear you have. Because this number on the left is very gear driven.
Like everybody.
Yeah, it's everybody.
All
So
you need to know is if you weren't purple in this fight, you're trash.
yeah, and then I was purple.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Is this the one I did shit on? I think it is.
I wonder if my damage was purple. Oh, blue.
Bow to the Bow had purple. Fucker.
Oh, hold on. Let me. You died on the third boss. That's why your shit's gray.
No. Okay.
Not that much better. So you just did bad on that one, or not the best. You died on that one, so that doesn't matter.
The second boss is also kind of weird because, like,
Yeah.
you're probably gimping your DPS if you're just attacking the things, but that's kind of what you're supposed to do for the fight.
44.
And I kept running away.
So you can see, like, you see Bow to the Bow. He parsed a 45, but for his item level, he parsed an 83.
But yeah, Dylan was talking shit about his gear.
Yeah, it's fucking awful. It was like all green. No wonder he's 83. No one else's level with that gear is fucking doing it.
It's not true. He parsed a 55 here.
Ooh.
See, so you see, like, with Will, this is dog shit from Will.
Wait, which boss is that?
Jamal.
Will, what are you doing?
Well, why don't you look at my healing parse for that one, buddy?
What if it just has dog shit? Oh, well,
Damn, I parsed a 91. I didn't even look at my healing parses. Let me look at those real quick.
I was using all, so for me, my Maelstrom weapon is a big deal. I was using all of it for healing, because that's where we, like, died twice in a row because people were just dying.
Damn, I parsed a 91 on Jamal for healing.
Alright, well, so we're heading to Raven Tusk Village.
Let's see, what would be the quickest?
Dude, a 91 on my first time doing it.
That's big ups.
Steel's got 94. Wonder how he did.
Yeah, well, it's definitely fastest doing that way, I think.
I was gonna say fly to Hillsbred. Let's race. I'm flying to Hillsbred.
Alright. I don't have the carrot, though. God damn it.
I don't have my carrot with me.
He's got a 99 parse, Will.
Hey, guys. At
Steel
least I got
beams.
an icon.
That's what he did last week, though. He was raiding with someone whose guild name is Death and Taxes.
Yeah,
Dude,
the drops were kind of...
He's ranked 795th in the world right now.
Who is? Steel Beams?
Yeah, Steel Beams.
Yeah, I think the trick is really, like, getting in early.
Yeah. Because he'll always keep these all-star points now.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Yeah.
amazed we got as far as we did.
Yeah,
With as shit as some of those people were.
this fight, he's ranked number 96 in the world.
99%.
That's
Damn.
insane.
That's pretty crazy.
Now, if you could only keep that up.
Dylan, you're becoming an elitist.
He can't keep it up. His median is 71, so he hasn't done well before. He's also geared the fuck out. He's got hella good gear. He's got Gizmo Blade. He's got everything. For some reason, he's using his carrot on a stick, which is definitely a problem. Yeah.
Damn, just think what rank he would have been if he wasn't using a carrot on his stick.
I know. I know. Yeah. You know what I see here, Dylan?
Progress.
Room to improve.
Oh, god damn it.
Look at your Nomergon ranking. 56,000th in the world.
On my parses in Nomer?
Yeah.
I didn't even know I had any parses there.
Yeah, you went 5 out of 6. Let's look at them.
There's no way they're good. Yeah. Look at my 84 DPS per second. That's crazy.
84, 71, 70. You literally parsed a 0 here. Let's look at your item level parse, though. It has to be better. A 1.
That's so funny.
It's okay. Max parsed to 15. Let's see how Max did.
My item level was a 32 for a 40 raid, so give me a
Yeah, see, Rogue is really good because Max was top of our meters and he only got green parses. So Rogue is in a good spot right now. Let's see what he got for his item level.
Can you see like the number 1 overall?
Oh, he did.
Like
Max did not do very well for his item level. Yeah, you can see the number 1 overall. If you click this raids button, and then you click rankings.
I just want to see the top rogue. Like if 770 DPS isn't that
Look,
great.
so this is all time.
Uh-huh.
Melee Hunter's number 2. He did 1,622 DPS.
Damn.
Per second. Per second.
That's ridiculous.
And that's on what fight did he do that on? Probably the first one. Doesn't say what fight. Wait, what are these buffs? Songflower, Serenade, Sage's Dark Fortune of Damage? Do you know what those buffs are?
From
Will?
Dark Moon Fair. Yeah, it's 10% more damage.
That's why. Everyone has it.
Yeah, but that's really the only way to do well.
Yeah.
Like if you get a purple, you're fine.
If you get a purple, you're a good player. That's like
Yeah. Anything above and you're spending, like, there are people with enchants that are like plus 15 strength per weapon that cost a few hundred gold, and that puts you at such a high advantage. Like,
Let's see.
if you don't have
Let's
that,
look
you're just
at-
not going to compete.
let's look at
That's what people want to do.
pure single target's probably the first one. Yeah. First one's gonna be pure single target. So that means, Dylan, your best damage per second is gonna be 2,874, like this guy did.
Holy shit.
Here's his gear.
Best in slot.
Also, like, the top people are going to have the Dark Moon Fair trinket that's 4,000 gold, like stuff like that. I mean, not this guy, because it wasn't out, but, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, he might have had it. I don't know.
No, it's right here. Here's his trinkets.
I have that one. I think you are too. Especially since I fucking just walked right past the fucking that one I climb up on.
What's this? I don't even know what that is.
I mean,
And
we'll
then,
definitely get some good runs on after we get some more gear and
so something really cool you can do on this, Dylan, is if you click raids and then you click statistics, it'll load up the statistics of who is the best and who's the worst.
Alright, do you remember what that kind of graph is called?
It's a scatter graph, right?
Nope.
This is a bar graph.
Box and whisker.
Yep, box and whisker. Because it's got some boxes and it's got little whiskers. So that's your outlier.
Yeah.
And
I don't
then
look at this though. I usually click the 99th percentile. That's just the top players in the world. It's usually a
Melee
good demonstration of what it is.
DPS warrior? I
Yeah.
didn't know they were.
Number
Yeah,
2.
Warriors usually really, really good once they have gear.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how they build the best 2 phases.
Here I am, Dylan, down at the bottom.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's because it's a healer. Frost Mage got boosted. This is really good to see, though. You see how these are all different colors? That means it's a different class. Let me show you retails.
Is it gonna be not good?
It's probably just gonna be a lot more.
Dylan, if you had
Look,
world buff,
look,
you probably would have had like blues.
2 of the rogue specs are in the top 5, Dylan, and then 2 of the Death Knight specs are in the top 4.
Are those always like pretty good classes in
No,
retail?
no. Death Knight's usually pretty good. Rogue's usually pretty decent. Notice how Frost Mage is at the top. Mage is always in the top 5, no matter what. But like, look at Hunter, dog shit. All 3 specs of Hunter are at the bottom.
What's an evoker?
It's like a, they're like a little dragon.
It's some stupid shit.
It's new. It's dumb.
What about the panda classes?
That's a race, not a class.
Oh,
Pandas can be anything.
really?
They cannot.
They can be majority of stuff. They can't.
Be druids.
They can't be
They're
what?
already an animal.
They can't be what? Druids, paladins, shamans. Can they be shamans? I don't think they can be.
They also can't not be Chinese.
That's fucking racist.
No, they really can't.
I'm gonna clip that.
Look it up.
Pandas
There's
aren't
only,
even
like-
real. Have you guys heard about this?
Mm.
No. Tell me.
Here, I'm pulling it up.
Well, where do I go in here?
I saw it
Do I
today on the
find
Pat McAfee show.
Go up the stairs and then like.
It's at the very top.
If you go to the very top, it's like.
Look
you
at this
jump
thing.
down to the left.
You see this? This thing does not look real. That is a human inside of this.
Somebody in a costume.
Yep. That's the conspiracy right now. Look at this. You think that thing's real?
You should look up the
Look.
Chinese food video.
Look at this. Look at this right here.
That was real. What
I
about
need
that
fact
little one?
checks.
It's a little person. You see this? Look at those eyes. Not real. Look at this. Look at that right there.
All bears stand on their hind legs.
Matthew, I'll show you some proof. Are you ready?
Look at this.
You ready for some proof?
You're telling me this thing's real?
Yeah.
What's the proof?
All right. Well, where's your facts at? Where's your facts at? Oh, I was waiting on them to drop them.
I'll keep it to myself. I can't let the conspiracy get out.
In the
Look,
call
it's
out.
a
I was waiting on
TikTok
them to-
conspiracy.
Should I get the
Look,
range strider leggings or the
9. This guy caught it 9 years ago on Reddit. 9 years ago. I'm fairly certain pandas are just an extremely elaborate hoax.
Yeah, this helmet's a lot. Well, I don't know. It's probably better.
Wait, what is this?
That's for me.
What's what?
I just got this link.
Aren't real. It should not be trusted. For $20, that's a deal.
Yeah, look at this thing. Get any iPhone you want.
I got the helmet too.
Are they at dungeons now?
Ooh, we're gaming.
See, Dylan, this is usually how they split up retail now, is between dungeons and raids. And so one, like, you remember Fire Mage, I mean, wasn't very good in raids, but it's very good in multi-target dungeons. Same with, I bet you, fuck, never mind, Hunter's just dog shit. See, but like, this type of shit doesn't matter. Like, people think it matters, but like, this is at the highest level, and like, the difference is what, 25 points or 15 points. It's not bad at all. So it only matters when you're at the very highest level. and you're literally trying to min-max the game completely.
Yeah. Which I don't know if I'll ever be trying to go for those.
Exactly. I wonder what's big in Wrath right now. What do you think it is, Will? Feral Druid? Oh, holy shit! Look how much further ahead they are.
I was gonna go Death Knight.
109 to 94.
I know they're really good in the beginning.
See, all right, Dylan. So you see the difference between this Gladiator Warrior and this Feral Druid? Gladiator Warriors are probably not getting invited to any groups at all. Because that is a massive difference.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
See, Warriors are in the dumpster here. Survival's good here. That's crazy.
I'm surprised Max is gonna go to the Nutbuster.
I think he's doing his classic Andy.
I'm just ready for him to go to Gary.
Yep, that's coming.
Ready for Gary.
Did you like what I said in guild chat today?
Yeah.
Nobody responded.
So what is it? What is Gary?
It's a character he made. He made a priest named Gary Gooner. And that was when like you guys were both gone for Easter.